Alright. Back on dam. I've played this map since last year. Yeah, you're first. Hello. Dude, what? How's that guy right behind me? What's up, Bob? Happy New Year, guys. What's up, Intox? Dude, how is that guy directly behind me? What's up, George? Yeah, I think we got the exact same spawn. Hello. Are you friendly? That guy's a jackass. Nah, he'll probably get defib. Right? That guy's definitely getting a defib. Deuce, what's up, man? Thank you for the 9 months, bro. Happy New Year, bro. Yeah, these maps are just better. Spaceport is like a PvE first map. So much openness in the middle. Buried's pretty fun because the PvP is like kind of controlled. The damn building design is really good. Like the map design, I don't know if they redesigned everything like after they decided to not go with the PvE stuff. Because this map is designed for there to be like PvP outplay. Like the ledges around the side to like wrap around. I don't want to glaze them too much. The map design on Dam is genius. Super fun. I hit him in the head. He's weak. He's going in the door. He's closing the door. I'm opening the door. I hit him. He's dead. I'm finning him. He's being finned. I finned him. Nice. Boy, Brav, I'm a little bit tipsy. Maria, thank you for the 49er tier trizzle. You just got submogged. Mean one, what's up, man? Yeah. Rattler 3 actually is pretty good. If I were running it, I would do comp 2, stable stock 2, and then, yeah, horizontal grip. He's shielding right now behind the pillar. He's looking at me. I hit his arm. I cracked him again. I'm pushing him. He's behind the pillar. He's standing still. I'm pushing him again. I hit him in the head. I knocked him.
You missed one.
He's knocked now. He's on the ground. He said I missed one, but I didn't.
You did.
He's claiming that I did still. I'm gonna fin him. I'm finning him. He's knocked.
Golf is free.
So Joe. Thank you. Just in case some people are like driving right now and they can't see what's happening. I think it's good to give excessive comms in this game. I knocked him. He's dead. Okay. It's a defib, man. Oh, nice, dude. Actually, I'll take the rat 3. What's up, Mitch? I'm driving right now. Haven't looked at the road in probably 20 minutes. Good one. I'm driving. Okay, I'm swerving. So Waldman, thank you, man. Happy New Year, bro. You good down there? Oh shit. Yeah, you do.
I don't know. You shoot me or did someone
I did. Are you naked?
Am I what?
Are you naked or something?
What do you mean?
I just.
didn't have any shield.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's like one tapped you. Oh, you can open that. You good down there?
Bitch.
Oh my god, this guy's getting greedy. Full inventory, man. What could you be coming back for? All this great stuff in here. What's up, Willie? Yeah, there was a lot of bullshit. Get that toolbox. Dude, I love it when you knock somebody and they actually like just get knocked over. What is this game? Just picking up shit and shooting robots? What's up inside out? That's all this is? You just pick shit up and shoot robots? Okay, why did Mitch stop typing? Probably had to look at the road again. What's up, sub? I'm out here, what's up, man? Sean, what's up, bro? Almost back up there, yeah. Well, we were at 600 yesterday and we dipped below. I backstabbed a bunch of people on Stella, so some people probably refunded their subs. Dude, what are the odds it's P. Diddy and then Biggie right on top of each other? Damn. That's sad. No, so like if I'm jumping, it's either to avoid getting headshotted or it's to avoid, or it's to be able to hear footstep audio better. Because if you're jumping, it cuts your own footstep audio for a couple frames. A little bit easier to hear. Yeah, that is lore accurate. And people will be like, damn, why'd you shoot that guy? You're an asshole. And then the game will be over and you'll see they have like a Diddy profile picture. Let me bring in some more defibs just in case we need them. Not switching up at all in 2026. Still hashtag eval. A lot of damn Battlegrounds enjoyers in the YouTube. That's what I was expecting. I think Buried City was the one map they designed with PvP in mind first. But it doesn't really play that well. Like it would play fun as like a respawn map with good lighting. There's a lot of ratty stuff that happens in Old Town though. I'm still kind of confused what happened that first raid on today when that guy was like directly behind me off spawn. It's kind of strange. What's up, Espresso? Skill tree's updated, and in the top right, it's 5 out of 5 3D breaths. Damn. It says a blue shield on. Yeah, I feel like that part of the map, I'm always out of stamina. Person in here? I heard somebody on metal. This is all looted. I I swear there's a guy around the corner to the right. Oh. Oh my god, get fucking pissed on. I don't have the utility for this. I also don't really know what gun this guy has. What's he got in here now? Oh. Dude, what the fuck, man? Yo, he's one shot. I hit him in the head. He put down a mine. He's healing right now. He's holding the corner. He's just standing still. Damn, he's got the most broken gun in the game. He's talentless.
No.
Oh my god, that gun, man. They have to get that out of the game. It's so bad. What's up, Joe? Dude, they have to remove that from the game. That's so broken, man. I'm guessing 57 hours. Who knows? They gotta remove that, man. Joey, what's up, man? Yeah, the issue with the shotgun is that there's literally nothing else in the game that even comes close to being as strong as it. So it's like the trigger nades, where if you don't have it, you're gonna die to it. And like, most engagements in FPS games are CQC fights, because at long range, like, it's a lot easier to avoid getting shot at. But there's like an equalizer, basically. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you can just put on the shotgun and win a fight against anybody. And it's not great because you just throw it on and like you literally win every fight. There's no reason to run anything else. Like, I think a lot of these guns, it's cool to have like a shotgun in a game, but it removes a lot of depth from the game too. No, I haven't played Stretch Rose. I probably won't ever because it looks bad on stream. It was kind of boring, Dave. I just read, basically, and passed out. What's up, Elias? Happy New Year, bro. A couple bombs were set off. Wait, Vondel actually burnt down? No way. Dude, no. I haven't even gone there yet. Vondel Church. Dude, no way. That was my favorite POI. Holy. Wait, was it arson? Do they know anything about it? What's up, Panda? Yeah, the El Toro is the best gun in the game. By far. It is high-key more broken than the trigger nade because there's no indicator that somebody has one. With the trigger nade, you at least have an audio cue. Dude. True, Mac. Actually true. In the bushes. True. No, the volcano is pretty bad. Like, volcano isn't a semi-auto El Toro, right? It does more. It does a lot less damage, right? Because I know like the other rarities of guns, like the Kettle and the Berletta, have the same amount of damage but different damage ranges. Maybe the Volcano does the same amount of damage as the El Toro, but less damage range. Damn, thrones. I got El Toro'd last raid. So I have one on now. So squatting, thank you, bro. Yeah, like, they should probably just nerf the gun, you know? Dude, I'm sorry for killing you with this thing. I know. It's cringe. Like, it's just insane. I don't think people realize how much range this thing actually has because nobody ever tries to do that with it. Dr. Gubenschmerz. Like, why even use the anvil for CQC fighting? You can just use this thing. It does the exact same amount of damage. Whenever it's overcast on this map, the interiors are so dark. It's really hard to see in here. Yeah. And you only have to run one attachment on it. You just throw shotgun choke on it. Ooh. Thank you. Dongshu, Dongshu. I still don't have the anvil blueprint, so I gotta start taking anvils out again. Sure, I don't need that. I think I have like 500 chems. I'll take the Bettina BP, why not? Alright, I think we get out of here now. Dongshu, these Dongshu. Holy shit. First sneeze of 2026. Yeah, you have to find it. Go departure, cold snap. On spaceport. I want to snipe somebody with this thing again. 'Cause I think, or actually I don't think the shotgun has any damage drop off at any range. And I think the shotgun choke just makes the pellet spread tighter. And wider. I know I have 14 bullets in this thing. I have an extended mag, but still. I know what that guy's doing. That's a sentinel core. But you guys should really be appreciative that the trigger grenades are as strong as they are right now, because everybody would be using El Toro at this point. Oh no. All right, you're cool. Get in here. Get in here. Fuck the other guy. Get on that computer. Onwards. Got you. Hopefully we saved the right guy there. Yeah, I don't know who's doing what there. It sounds like they both got in a fight, but you never know, like, if the bad guy won or lost. The bad guy could have lost that fight. The guy that I let get out could have been bad the whole time. Fuck that jackass. What's up, Mac? Thank you, man. Happy New Year. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna main this thing until we get it nerfed. It is the dumbest gun in the game. Oh wait, I gotta bring in a defib. It's so dumb how good this is. Like I gotta start clipping like just diabolical snipes with it. And to think that there was an animation cancel to make it even more broken for a while. Come on, man. And people are saying it barely makes the gun shoot any faster than when you level up to level 4. Like, dude, the problem is that it 2 shots though. You're doing an animation cancel on a 2-shot gun. Actually, you know what? Maybe the heavy shield makes it like a 4-shot, and it's actually worth running heavy shield for that. Did they remove NVIDIA night raid settings? I don't think there was NVIDIA night raid settings. I think people were boosting their gamma. Heavy shield makes it 3. Okay. Huh. So if you use heavy shield with an El Toro, you'll never lose to anybody else with El Toro because, like, what are the odds somebody's actually using a level 3 shield, right? Three shots to the anvil, close range, yeah. You friendly? Oh, I didn't know you were a free kit. What's up? It's a PvP game.
You know, I'm freeloaded, brother. And you're attacking like a bitch. Your mom's a bitch, okay?
Hey, hey. What do you say to me, you little shit? Dude, what are you doing? Why are you shooting? Yeah, now look. I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. No! A trigger nade! That's so fucking annoying, man. Another trigger nade death. No, we can get out. I don't even think they should be in the game. I think they should remove the El Toro. They should probably remove the trigger nade. Yeah, there's people teaming in here, man. Throwing trigger nades and shit. You trying to fib your old man? Trying to slide your old man a defib? Chat, how do you get out of this map from here? So Lucid, the train station, is it close? Like, let's see how. Oh, it's right there, right?
Over there. Look there.
I have the right augment on. I think we make it. Easy peasy. Cortez, 70-day streak. Let's go, man. Yeah, it's right here. We're good. Alright. Let me regen a little bit right here. A crawl emote. Cashier just told me to try to get married. That's kind of based. Yeah, but it would have blown me up, Scary. The crawl speed, it's kind of niche. Because you'd need to spec 3 things into crawl. You'd need to get turtle crawl, you would need to get your HP goes down slower, and you'd need the speed crawl. But the more I play this game, the more I realize endgame actually is running pink shields. Like blue shield is not endgame because blue shield can still get 2-shot by El Toro. You should be maining pink shields by the end of the game. Like that's why this map has voltage converters everywhere. Yeah, and like I don't want to sound like an egomaniac, but if they nerf trigger nades in the El Toro, I'll never die. What a load of shit. Fucking jackass. Let me regen a little bit before this. I know you can't run purple shield with survivor, but that's why. That's why I'm saying like end game is pink shield, and none of the crawl stuff matters if you're running pink shield. It compensates for most of it. I think the only downside to running pink shield, even with that skill, is the mantle speed with pink shield's a little bit slower. My son is French. Somebody's aggroing the jackass up there, bro. Please let me out. Dude, that's my last survivor augment. What a jackass.
Sorry, busy day.
Wait, did I lose a snap hook that raid? I'm pretty sure I did. Nah, don't worry about it, Scotty. I'll get it in a couple raids. Trigger nades? I think you need 3 trigger nades to kill heavy shield. I think. At least, like, if they don't... If it takes less than 3... This thing is pointless, man. I don't know. People in this game, like, don't really know what they're talking about when they're talking about, like, oh, this thing's good, this thing's bad. These people were saying that slip and slide is bad, but it's like the best skill in the game. Do too many people in this game do too much testing and not enough playing?
Got your eye on something?
Oh, I had to snap like a safe pocket, okay. Phew. Tempest Blueprint, you can get it at Night Buried. Yeah, insane. That's sick, dude. I think I can order a pizza today or shit closed. Nah, they're definitely doing pizzas today. Yeah, people stop spawning in after about 15 minutes. Just make sure you only use a Lamzu mouse pad with that Lamzu mouse. How did you counter the NVIDIA filter issue? What filter issue? Dude. Okay. Yeah, this game's gonna be so bad today. I can already tell this game's gonna be awful. No, 25 minutes spawn. They stop NVIDIA filters now if you use them before? Oh, I never used them. No, I don't use filters. I don't know what the limit is. I think it's like 32 players, and then in squads it's a little bit better because it only cycles in a new squad after you've wiped one squad. So like you could have, if everybody's a solo, it could just be you and like 10 other people because they're like the last person left on their squad. So there's a chance that people aren't using filters today? It's gonna be interesting how many streamers don't even boot up today. Wow. Yeah, do exclamation point Discord, go into the settings tab in the Discord. I have all the custom filters in there. Yeah, all the filters are in the settings tab in the Discord. In the gamma tab. So Randy. Oh yeah, and the custom audio preset is in there too. True, Dr. Bronner's is the GOAT. The 72-1. Oh no. I don't know if there's people up here. Where did all these people go? It's 3 and they're teaming in Discord. I want to kill them.
Shit, boy.
Dude. These people are unironically a 3-stack in Discord in solos. How are they even talking to each other without calming? Holy fuck, this game's boring today. I don't even know. Yeah, maybe the game's dead now. They don't nerf trigger dance for like 5 days and everybody quits. Nah. Fuck. Another late spawn too. Let me spawn into a raid at 29 minutes and then not run into somebody with an El Toro. That's all I ask of. Whatever's going on with the matchmaking algorithm right now, just give me that. Just give me an actual fresh raid. I'm just gonna start backing out at every single 27 minute. Or what's up, man? Yeah, Scotty, I'm trolling. I don't use filters.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Morpheus is out. 4 is go time.
Phew, 29:30. Let's go. Fresh raid. Stream proof filters, pal. I wish that were possible. I'm using a capture card though, so it's not. For those that actually think I am. I know you're trolling. He's like, I'm using digital vibrance. Like, the game is brighter and more colorful. Or more colorful, not brighter. And you can see that on stream. Like, the oranges are more orange. Not freaking possible. The filters that I used to show like that example though in OBS are these ones. Like this is what the game would look like if I was using like cranked filters. This looks like garbage. Yeah, Sheps, that like has 0 frame loss too, right? Yeah. I don't use filters, bro. Yeah. Make it a link to the Discord and then have it say updated filters in the settings tab. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
You're so fucking gay.
I got him, I got him, I got him. Dude, I didn't bring in mines. Oh my god. I got him, I got him, I got him. Okay, who's cool here? Out of you two, who's cool?
Neither of us. None of us.
What? Who are you? Hello? Neither of us. Why is he speaking for the other guy? Thank you. Ooh, Mullen. Thank you. Surely somebody brings in a real kit today, right? What's he got above me at? He's going to like the main hall right now. Let's see what's going on up there. Get over here. Schla. Where'd the guy that I knocked go? Silent teams? No, I don't think so. Those guys are fighting each other. You gotta find out where this guy crawled away to, though. Oh, there he is. If you genuinely think I'm macroing with the kettle, this stream isn't for you. Should just click off. Yeah, maybe we make another macro command for the Discord. Join the Discord and you can get the custom macro command. No, I don't think Shroud is. There's absolutely no way. My index finger isn't moving, so there's this thing called like FPS, shutter speed, a bunch of things with cameras. There's also something with like actual mouse design where if there was a lot of movement, you had to press the click down to move your mouse, or to move your finger down for it to actuate. Be a poorly designed mouse. So like a well-designed mouse barely has any pre-travel or post-travel when you click. The other thing that's funny about the macro accusations is like in game, right? Every time I shoot the macro, every time I shoot the kettle, I'm accused of macroing. But when I'm clicking around in the menu, nobody accuses me of macroing there because you can't see my finger clicking around the menu. Or like when I'm dragging stuff in my inventory, you're not accusing me of macroing now. If you can't see me clicking in the menu, just like dragging stuff like this, I'm obviously not macroing there. How do you expect to be able to see my finger moving when I'm clicking the gun? Like right now, when I'm shooting it like this, you don't see my finger moving. Also, like, have you ever seen those videos of like a hummingbird flying, right? Depending on what the shutter speed of the camera is when they're filming it, it looks like the hummingbird is just floating. So like, if a camera isn't high quality, or like you're just clicking between frames, you literally won't see my finger move. And then like, if I mute my mic, or if I mute the game, like you can barely even hear it. But you can hear me clicking. If I was so bad at video games where I had to macro, there would be no way I'd be able to click that fast. How many mouse speed? Fuck if I know. I know, I have to click like this for people to not, like, I have to break my mouse for people to think that I'm not cheating. So easy to turn on and off. Lol, anyways, you're still crazy good. You're a retard. Yeah, you're banned for the chat. Hide user. Like, fuck you. It's a backhanded compliment. Hey, regardless of the macro, you're still great. Like, literally, go fuck yourself, man. Holy shit. Dude, we don't care if you macro. Your game sense is shit too. Yeah, the amount of CPS you have in this game doesn't matter though. Like, being able to click fast in a test means nothing, because if you can click 8 to 9 CPS with perfect headshot accuracy, you're good. But if you can click like 13 CPS and you're like fucking vibrating your hand with no accuracy, it doesn't matter. Yeah, do that. Here, do it like, let me see. Yeah, fire. Yep. Yeah. The other thing about the macro accusations is like, I'm using the kettle right now and you're accusing me of macroing and you can't see my finger clicking. But if I'm using the anvil, you're still not going to see my finger clicking, but you're not going to accuse me of macroing. So like, if you can't see my finger fucking moving with semi-autos or like lever action guns and stuff like that, like why do you expect to see it moving with a full auto? So annoying, man. They don't have fingers. Oh my god, they use their nose to navigate to YouTube. Yeah, but when you're clicking fast, you're not using your hand to click, you're using like the top of your forearm. No. Be a Civil War fight. Yeah, dude, it's Shroud. The guy plays video games like 12 hours a day for the last 20 years. There's no way he's macroing, man. Dude, I also don't think you guys realize if somebody's macroing with the kettle and they empty the mag, the macro will like make this reload sound effect because the mag is empty and it'll be trying to shoot, and it's very obvious. Like, you would have to be so good at not using the macro until the mag is empty. You can hear it in game. Like, if somebody is macroing, you can hear their kettle like making this clicking noise because they're continuing to hold down the macro after they've done started reloading. I just don't think people realize that there isn't like asymmetries in people's skill like that when they're at the top of their game. Like, if Shroud has as good aim as he does, then how would he be incapable of clicking a mouse? That command, I think, is for the gun, the Shroud. It was a gun in Warzone. It's like a loadout. Do exclamation point settings. There's a command for it. Dude. When you're saying lots of people, included in that group, you have somebody that's like top 0.00001 at the game. Like, how is that a generalization? How are they included in that group of people? Estella keycards, I hate that map so much, man. Like, I never want to play it if I don't have to. Like, I don't even want to step foot in that. Like, the Shroud macroing thing is a level of asymmetry of a basketball player that has made it to the NBA that is incapable of dribbling. Like, they're only good at shooting, or like they're so good at dribbling but they can't shoot. Like, there's, and then you're also talked about as like one of the greats. So it would be like saying like, dude, it just doesn't happen in the top 0.1%. Like, that, the reason why they're that good is because there isn't asymmetries in their skills. It's because they're good at everything in that game, or in games in general. They have good game sense. They have good aim. They have good mechanics. Yeah, you've moved the goalposts enough though so that you can make a generalization so your point is true. Because at first you were saying that Shroud is, like, you guys, do you think Shroud's macroing? And you're saying like, well, it is possible to be great and cheat. But it's like, no. That's a contradiction. You're not great if you have to cheat. Dude, Shroud doesn't even use filters in the game. Why do you think he's using a macro? This guy's cheating. Or like maybe I'm getting silhouetted. He's using the burger outfit. He's probably cheating. Yeah, you're like so retarded, man. I don't want you in my chat. The skill tree's on the Twitch. Ganja. So Kyle, hell yeah, man. Yeah, like Doggers, literally, it is actually the equivalent of saying faker scripts. Like, literally, dude. What was he doing? He shot me through a smoke. All headshots. The TTK of the Venator isn't like that unless it's all headshots. No visibility there. And he's using the first outfit that you unlock. So he hasn't even customized his character yet. He's using this outfit with perfect aim with the Venator, looting like a place of the map that nobody actually touches. Like they're like immediate assessment of an asymmetry. Why would somebody that has perfect aim not have changed their outfit, then be looting a part of the map that there isn't any resource there, but also have the best gun in the game? Yeah, you get all the items back. You get like every attachment back. You get... And then like something weird happens where, let's say you die to a cheater, or like the person that has your gear died to a cheater, you get the gear back. It's really, like, I don't know what happened the other day, but I died to a viewer, right? And he takes my arpeggio. And then a raid later, he dies to a cheater with the arpeggio that I dropped, but I got back my arpeggio and he got back the arpeggio. Yeah, like we both got back the same kit, even though I didn't die to a cheater. He was the one that died to a cheater with my kit. Really weird. He said an angled grip? I think he said it had a lightweight stock too, though. Like, he might have thrown an angled grip onto his, like, after the fact. Like, I got back the version of it that I died with, and then he got back the version of it he died with. I don't know how that works.
2, 3, and 4 charging catapults. Discharge in 5
What's up, Cash? Eve says, ban me here too. Simply having an opinion that can be factual and you don't agree with is okay, but if you don't like it, I fully understand. Dude, no, that's not the reason I banned you. This guy's like moved the goalpost 3 times just because he wants to be right about it. Like, accusing Shroud of cheating and then saying, like, in general, a lot of great players cheat is a really bad take, and I don't want that in my chat. It's just illness, man. It's a really bad outlook to have. Like, when you're playing the game and you're running into randoms and like you think they're cheating, who cares? So Maddie, no, I have not gotten it yet. Maybe I'll get it in 2026. Hello. I need to start throwing comp 3 on this thing, like every raid. Yeah, Master, like, I think, like, I expect people to be so far past, like, ever accusating a player like that. I don't even know how we're having that conversation. Like, if you think random people cheat in video games, yeah, you're right. You're making a very general statement. Obviously, people cheat in video games. But if somebody has been streaming for, like, 20 years, like from the beginning of streaming in general, has been a pro in like 3 games, played at pro level in most games he's touched. is like known for having great mechanics and aim, to assume that he's cheating, you've got to be like slightly mentally ill, or like very mentally ill. Yeah, I think the barricade actually is pretty good. I also don't really like the cheating conversation of like, if you think even Shroud could be cheating, like, you probably assume I cheat, and I don't really want to get my chat. Damn, that's so annoying. That animation is laggy. Because he was like rolling up a slant, the roll animation like stopped earlier than I thought, and he had the opportunity to shoot way earlier. Yeah, literally Weaver. And then like the goalposts move again, like he probably is cheating, but he's just probably really great at hiding it. Like just stuff like that, man. Another death to a late raid. I would never even fight here, but I want to get out because when you're playing a late raid, the timing of everything's off. Yo, if you're dressed as the Bungulator, you gotta kill that guy. He's sliming everybody out. He's in the room to your right. Yeah, you gotta kill that guy. He's dangerous. Come on. Come on. Come on. That guy's a jackass. You gotta kill him. Dude, am I in like a duos lobby? What was that at the end there? There's more people teaming in a Discord. Dude, what the fuck, man? Hey, another late raid though. That's what you can expect from a late raid. Yeah, I ran into that twice today, of people teaming. That's fun. Honestly, it's not that rare. If you spawn in late to a raid, everybody's teaming. Yeah, like, if you make it far enough into a raid, the entire lobby is teaming. So, LJ, thank you, man. Happy New Year, bro. Yeah, I'm sure EU lobbies are like that, and I think it has nothing to do with geographic region, and more so there's more people that speak different languages, so there's a language barrier. So if you just like VPN, man, where people all speak the same language, you'd probably be better off. Different reasons though. Of course it is, dude. EU always has sweatier lobbies. In every game, man. Since the dawn of gaming, EU's always had sweatier lobbies. Classic. Classic. Obviously it's not bad because you're ping abusing. Takes somebody 90 milliseconds longer to react to getting shot at when you get shot from somebody on 120 ping. Oh my god, 29-minute god spawn finally. Yeah, Mac, if you slam a dad burger and somebody hears the cries of a dad burger, you have like 20 people on you that are trying to save the day. Once you get those benches leveled up though, you have to go on a massacre, man. They all have like Hullcracker 4s on them, like 20 wolf packs. They actually don't have gear fear because they never die. Yeah. Like, I've never seen better gear than the burgers at PvE. I killed like 4 PvE guys that were killing a Bastion on Buried. 2 of them had Hull Crackers, 2 of them had like 3 wolf packs on them, Seeker grenades, like all sorts of stuff on them. And it's like, I wish that normal lobbies were like this because all that stuff's kind of easy to get. And people have it all in their inventory, but they just never bring it in. And then next thing you know, it's like, it's wiped, so like you can't even use the stuff anyway. Dude, Tarkov gear fear is like way worse than gear fear in this game because Tarkov stuff is like kind of hard to get. People will be like hiding scopes off their gun, or like they'll be running away from you hiding their scope and stuff. Or like they have specific builds for guns because there's like a way that they can make it cheaper, but like an attachment that's one less slot to fit in their safe pocket. Like there is some illness in that game. Yeah, this game is a lot of people's first time playing extraction shooters, so that there's a lot of things that people haven't gotten over yet with extraction shooters. Like every bit of loot that you've found a couple of at some point. It's worth going with better loot so you don't die to the person that has the better loot, you know? And that's one of the most annoying things, like not bringing a good heal and then just getting in a gunfight and you couldn't recover fast enough. Even though you had the time to do it, you just only put on a white bandage or something. Not Skywalker, this is just like however the mic is coming out of the mixer. I think I added gain to it though because the mic is kind of quiet if you don't have a cloud lifter or whatever that thing is. For gain, I'm using a Go XLR. But if you're gonna get a mixer, here, let me link you one. Can somebody use the mouse command so I can open up Amazon? The Go XLR is a good mixer. it's kind of old, and eventually the software won't be supported, even though it's like open source at this point. But other companies have made better versions of it, and the reason why everybody was using the Go XLR at the beginning is because it was the only one that really split audio tracks, and it was easy to use between multiple PCs. But if you're not using multiple PCs, then... Here, let me link it real quick. That right there. Oh, so could you add a mixer command? Yeah, the issue with digital gain though is that it sounds really bad if it's on the beginning of the chain. It's like electric gain, like actually is adding more electricity to the input. So you don't get like feedback or anything, like the noise that's in the cable doesn't come through. Yeah. Depends what what your end goal is. For clarity, you need a hardware gain. Whatever you'd call it. Rhett, they're so bad today. Dude, how is that a real spot? You can stand behind that pillar? Like, what? He's on the ledge. He mantled it. He's so weak, dude. If I had filters, I'd be able to kill that guy so easily. Yo, he's on the ledge where you're looking, man. You're letting him heal up. Why aren't you pushing him? What is this guy doing, man? Yo. He just slid in. He's in the employee room now, in the lobby of it. He's now kissing the corner right now next to the employee room. He's pushing out to the pillar right now. He's sliding. He's wasting ammo to fin me instead of fighting the person in front of me. He's shielding right now. Nice, good shots, man. I need a defib quick. Stabilize me quick. You gotta stabilize me now.
You're a coward, Reave. You're a coward.
You got it. Thank you. Good shit. Thank you. You can just take my loot. I don't even care. Stream side? I don't know. There's some guy like hiding in a corner the entire fight. Yeah, this guy. I don't know if this is the one that knocked me, but the guy that's hiding in the corner is playing like such a pussy. Oh, dude. Yeah, Poison, you're a great player, bro. You're a great player, man. You got overwhelmed by audio and just sat in a corner, bro. I'm so glad you died there. The guy that killed you also had better loot. He had a kinetic stock. You got me, now you hid in a corner. You actually stayed in the same spot for so long that I snap hooked around and then pushed like the entire building. And all you did was move 5 feet from dropping down to that metal thing and then sat in a corner behind a pillar. And in complete darkness, you still almost lost. And you had me silhouetted, so you had much better visibility on me. Because there was a light source behind me. Dude, I don't even know what you're claiming, bro. You're claiming to have stalked me the entire game. Like, you know you can like push people if you know they're in a building, right? Like, hopefully there's custodians and damn battlegrounds to clean up the piss puddle behind that pillar. Like, you ran there to fucking pee yourself. Congrats, man. So let's do. This game is awful today. I don't know what it is. This game is like so fucking bad. Also, damp has been overcast all morning, so the lighting is just dog shit. But yeah, like obviously streaming, the only type of exposure the guy gets is typing other people's chat after he pisses himself in a corner. Yeah, Buried City visibility though is like a exterior thing. For some reason on Dam, the bad lighting makes every single interior darker for no reason. It's like none of these buildings actually have light sources for some reason. Dude, GG. I just died to a guy sitting behind a pillar in a dark room saying GG. I wish there was good fights in this game. The best fight I've had was when Sev rezzed me after I killed that cheater, and then we 1v1. And he was using like an anvil, and I was using a kettle. But if I was using an anvil, that actually would have been the best fight I've had. What headset? I use the Sennheiser 560S. But if you get that headset, wait, Oscar, could you add another command? Add a dongle command. Yeah, the 560S, great headset. Get the dongle with it too. And then just use your USB-C port to plug it in. Evil Larry. The dongly do. Bro, Rhett, take the day off, man. This session has been so bad. I've died like 6 times. 4 of the deaths have been late spawns, and then whatever happened 2 raids ago. Like, literally don't play today. Trust me. Oh yeah, then I got trigger naded on Stella. I got teamed on by 4 people that aren't talking in game chat. Yeah, evil. It's really weird. And like the other thing with teaming and solos is honestly I don't really care that much about it. If it's an organic team and like people run up on each other and like, hey, are you friendly? Whatever. But it's when you spawn in late, like let's say I spawn in at 24 minutes. I get to the tower and I shoot the guy. I shoot somebody on site, and then I don't know that there's 3 other people behind him that have been talking in the building the entire time. So like, if there's people that are teaming that just... I can't believe you can play this pillar. This is such a rat spot, man. And look how much better the lighting is right now, too. You can actually see so well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the people that I died to like 3 raids ago were Q sniping. Constitute a fun fight. Like Anvil 1v1 is really fun. What's up, Yella? I do, yeah. Oh, true. Oscillator, add that. It's so true. Do exclamation point Wu-Tang. It should be the link to it. Why is that guy not dead? Okay, he like... basically, the fun with PvP is when you run up on somebody and there's like an organic... You see the guy, you shoot him. The second somebody says like don't shoot, and they ruin like the randomness of the engagement, and there's nothing to actually gain from that. Yeah, Evil, they have the telemetry data to track like all this stuff too. I don't know how much data they're actually collecting, but like the macro stuff, they should do a mass ban for everybody that's macroed. Or just like a 72-hour temp ban or something. I love this map right now because the lighting is so good inside. I can actually see everything, man. Besides the kettle, the kettle's like the only actual budget gun in this game. They're called random objects because in whatever universe this game takes place in, everybody that's like making the guns is using scrap material. So like the stitcher is made out of a bunch of random parts. The kettle is made out of like an air canister. The rattler is called a rattler probably because it's trash. You win that if you don't do the dodge roll, by the way. But no, I don't use filters. I complain about lighting every raid, dude. I'm also probably the only streamer that you've ever watched that's used their flashlight. The Rattler is fun. That buff they did to add the 2 bullets to it actually makes it decent. Yeah, the flashlight, let's say you don't use filters. The only thing it's useful for is silhouetting a player. Because if you like keep going like this, it's a lot easier to see the player. I don't think it's ever worth like just perma running though. I think it is kind of good to flash it while you're moving. So it makes it a little bit harder to see like where your head is. So fire. Is there a guy up here? I heard the mine go off. Oh, that wasn't even my mine. Never mind. Yeah, body damage is not really how you get kills in this game. You have to hit like big chunk damage for there to be consistency with the PvP. Because if you're not hitting headshots with the kettle, you'll basically die to the El Toro every time. Or like, if you're hitting headshots with a rattler, you'll kill somebody that's using a stitcher that's not hitting headshots. And then any fight, let's say you hit somebody with a Pharaoh, and they don't do any damage to you, and you follow up with a stitcher, you'll always win that just from like a chunk damage diff. If you're consistently hitting the headshots only though, you don't really have to do the swap tech of like big chunk damage with Anvil or Pharaoh and then swap to your stitcher to fin them. You can just do all that work with one gun. How do you do it if somebody gets the jump for a shot on you? So depending on the distance between you and the target, if it's more than like 20 meters, you can just smoke yourself off and then reset the fight. Smoke yourself, if you have a mine, you put a mine in the chase of like in the smoke that you just threw. If it's up close, you just have to flick onto them and hit headshots. You can kind of time it depending on what gun they have. Like let's say they have a Stitcher, right? If it's a Stitcher 1, their accuracy is going to be pretty bad with it, so you can like dodge roll around a little bit. Hopefully they run out of ammo. The second that you notice that they're reloading, then you try and hit all headshots on them. Okay, let's get like one survive under our belt for today. Yeah, the other thing with like somebody getting their first shot on you and like you getting caught off guard, it's another reason to always have full stamina and like try and bring in more stamina shots than you'll actually need. Always loot like every single stamina shot off the people you're killing. Because most of the time the person that has more stamina wins a fight. Because if somebody just dodge rolls 6 times in a gunfight, it doesn't matter what gun the other person has, they're just not going to have enough ammo to track you. Or they're going to freak out. The only time you'd probably die like with full stamina, getting caught off guard like that, would be like Torrent or something. Where somebody has like blue mag on a Torrent, 200 bullets. Rain, I wouldn't use recoil reduction attachments in this game unless it's an underbarrel. For the muzzle attachment, the compensator is super good. Like 40% reduced per shot dispersion, reduced max shot dispersion. That means the bloom is only going to open up to a certain point. It's 20% reduced. And then this also makes it so the dispersion recovery time when you're tap firing is basically perfectly accurate. Like you'll be able to tap back to back to back shots with this gun without any accuracy loss. But with recoil, if you were tap firing, like you wouldn't really have to worry about the recoil pattern anyway, so you'd want the tap fire buff. How can you have more space for guns? What do you mean?
Don't stand there. Tell me.
Yeah, you gotta upgrade it. Like up here, there's like a little plus button and it lets you upgrade your stash. So you expand it, and then for guns, like you want to store all your attachments on the gun. So if you have a bunch of attachments, like 4, basically think of it like sets. So if I have like a muzzle, a grip, stock, and mag, like I should craft a kettle to save 3 slots here. Yeah. What I do usually is basically recycle anything that's not a crafting material for something that I use. Like, I don't really need light gun parts because I don't really use the Bobcat, but I've been using the Bobcat more, so I'll actually keep this. Or like I'll take laboratory regens because if I recycle it, like it turns into chems and crudes. I don't really use crude explosives, so like I could recycle that because I'll probably actually use the chems. So like, I have all the basic materials, but usually like all the stuff that I have in my inventory has been crafted into stuff. Like every one of these kettles is fully kitted with the attachments I like. The snitch scanner. Yeah, I gotta save those for some trolling. That one guy that we ran into the other day that has like, he had 20 of those and then died, so he didn't even get to fight off the swarm that he spawned in. He didn't get to see the chaos he created. But usually with crafting in this game, the resources only become valuable after you have the blueprint. So a lot of stuff is just useless until you find a blueprint that makes it useful. Like utility station, you open your utility station, chemicals and canisters for smoke grenades. Canisters are kind of useless for a while until you get these good blueprints like Vita Spray or smoke grenade. But then you start realizing that there's canisters like basically in everything that you open. So then it makes looting like even better because there's actual useful resources then. And there's a lot of discourse when the game first came out where it's like, damn, I'm picking up a bunch of items that just feel useful or useless, but the actual utility of all the items is determined by you having the blueprints, and like blueprints give you access to all that stuff. That's why you want to reset this during every expedition, because it makes the game that much more fun to play and like hunt for all this stuff again. Yeah, like let's say you have 500 fabric, turn all the fabric into durable fabric, and then build up another like 300 fabric, and then do that again. Or turn your metal parts, like turn half your metal parts into mechanical components. Hit fire ops right now. I think we're gonna hit that hatch. I'm not gonna play late raid today. If this guy's cheating, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's always cheaters out here. Slam. Yeah, good try, man. Good try, man. Because you're inaccurate.
I think that's too far.
Nah, you gotta stop using those, bro. You're falling apart as a player, man. You gotta stop using them. Your skills are literally degrading in front of you. You think you can win every fight with trigger nades? Holy. That guy's gonna quit after that nerf. Yeah, I play trios off stream sometimes. Yeah, I played this game with IRLs a couple days ago. It was pretty fun. Oh, I didn't check I gotta check that guy's profile. I'm curious. Huh. Interesting. So chiropractor. Interesting profile. It's crazy to accuse somebody for cheating for being in that part of the map, but I've only ever ran into people cheating on that part of the map. Ever. Like that place has gotten me killed so many times just going over there because for some reason people that cheat love going to that part of the map. And I think it's because it's like there's nothing to do there, so if you're cheating, like you probably don't know that, and like you're bad at the game if you're cheating, so you wouldn't know that there's nothing to do on that part of the map. No, the lobbies are really bad today. I wish I could troll in these lobbies, but they're cringe. Like late spawns, people teaming. I think the mics might be fixed though. I don't think I've heard anybody have a bugged mic. Yeah, dude, the lobbies, I've died like 6 times today. Oh, you heard a bug to my last raid? Never mind. Take that back. Tammy, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you.
Such an asshole, dude.
Slammed. Bro, the audio when it's raining and you're standing in a smoke. Some guy could have just sprinted up to me if he wanted to right there. Yeah, and like, I was about to say, before I fought that guy, the only reason I'm spawning in right here is because somebody else just did exactly what I did. And it was probably that guy. Oh, I just heard somebody. Like, you're spawning on the edge of the map, these people are getting PvP'd in that area. You only spawn in when somebody dies. And I spawned into seeing a flare go off. So like, the last 4 people that have spawned in where I just spawned have done the exact same thing, ran at the first flare they see, and they're just collecting the same loot over and over again. So like, the people don't hate the game, they just hate late spawns. Like, you don't think I'm an asshole, you just fucking think the devs are stupid for putting late spawns in the game. But he did the exact same thing I did to get that kill. That guy has like 20 people's worth of loot on him. I really think they should look at like what the retention rate of a sesh is of somebody that spawned in late 5 times versus somebody that spawned in at 30 minutes 5 times. People that spawn in late at 25 minutes 5 times in a row are probably getting off the game. Because the inconsistencies, there's so much RNG with late spawns. Like, there could be a team of 5 people in the first building you run to, like all that stuff. There's just nothing that's repeatable. 19 minutes, bro. Jesus. The other interesting thing about late spawns in this game is that you only get late spawns when like not a lot of people are playing the playlist. It's like not a lot of people are playing Damn right now, so you're gonna get a late spawn every time. Because it does try and put you in a fresh raid, but what are you gonna do? Minutes until cold snap. Let's go. Lap 10, man. It would also be kind of cool if on the map there was like a guaranteed 30-minute lobby you could play. Like, let's say randomly here is like, this is guaranteed to be a 30-minute spawn. I would be playing these other maps if I could guarantee each time it's going to be a fresh spawn, because I know like how those maps play. At 30 minutes, like I know if I run up to this building, there's going to be another person challenging me at this time. Like I love that consistency in this game when people are like getting to the same POIs at the same time. Let's go. 29 minutes, but it's raining, so the lighting inside the main dam building is gonna be super fucking dark. Oh, that would be cool if there was a way to choose your spawn. It would get so abused though. I think they should like cap it out at, you can at least select a lobby that you're gonna be at 29 minutes 30 seconds. You shouldn't be able to pick like, I want to be on dam battlegrounds, bottom tower spawn. There's a POI on each map that you play. You should be choosing it based on how far away it is from each spawn. So if there's people at the middle tower building, it's rare that people spawn under the tower. But if you get a late spawn and it's in the middle of the map, that means there's usually not many people around you. But if you're playing on the edge of the map, like the reason why hydroponic gets third-partied so much is because you're right next to 3 different spawns on the edge of the map. So the further you play from the edge of the map, the less you're going to have random people just running into your building like throughout the entire raid. Which actually like de-incentivizes PvP. You don't want to fight people if you can't heal up after you kill them, because another person's just going to like come running into your building right after you kill one person. And then another person spawns in, another person spawns in. It's just like this endless cycle of people spawning in and running at your building because every time they spawn in, a flare goes off. Yeah, Hydro Wolfbacks is pretty good. I can't see this guy's head. I have no idea where it is. Oh, maybe he got thirded actually. Anyone want to match a gifted? Let's get a train going. The conductor's here. Wait, does Switch still have 35% off this month? Will it raise my chances of finding Survivor today? Will it raise my chances, dude? I still haven't found it either. 22 more hours. Alright, let's get gifty. They're saying 5 gifted equals MK through Survivor.
You better be a streamer.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Salem, there with the 5. Salem gets 1 MK through Survivor today. Blueprint. Lilas, thank you for the 5, man. Lilas will admit to macroing. Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Snuggles to Death. Híjole. Lapper, thank you, dude. What have you started, man? Also, that's fine, Matt. Don't worry about it. You're doing so much this stream with commands. Like, you actually are a super mod. Thank you, man. Bob, there with a sub to Tsunami. Even though I can't really tell if Tsunami like hate watches or not. Like, I don't know if you like PvP or not. 10 gifted to admit to macroing. If I admit to macroing, then I have to unban that guy that I banned for saying that Shroud macros.
You better be a streamer.
Hate watching isn't a real thing. That is true, yeah, because hate watching is kind of like an oxymoron. If you're watching, you'd probably like it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, how are the subs not updated? How are we still below 5? We're at 598.
Streamer.
What's up, Cave? Oh, dude. That cheater, for some context, man, that guy was caught cheating in World Series of Warzone. And, like, before I played Arc Raiders, I played Warzone. So, like, that guy cheating in that tournament, he was cheating, like, mutuals and friends out of opportunities at, like, the biggest tournament in the game. And now like, I'm pretty sure he's cheating in this game, too. But he was, like, obviously exploiting up in the rafters. Like, those raids at the end were ridiculous. And then, I don't know if you watched the Ches raid. The guy that I accidentally blew up with trigger nades. That was like one of the best raids of the day. Naked, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Maria, thank you for the sub to Alias. Oh yeah, the are you friendly and then the head tap. So good. What's up, Vic? Yeah, Ches was a bit of a punching bag for a raid. He was a free kit, though. So I don't feel bad. Shit, you might see a friendly arc soon. A friendly arc. Had I died twice more in a row today, I probably would be in PvE lobbies right now because I was like 5 deaths in a row earlier. Getting teamed on in PvP lobbies too. Thunderbolt under the follow, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I should drop a follow. We stream Arc Raiders 10 hours a day. And we're the friendliest streamer. We never backstab. Hey. Hey. Knock that off. What are you doing? Running up ramps like that in front of me. Are you crazy? Hey. Hey. Are you crazy? Shaw, thank you for the sub to poisoning. Even though that guy just ratted me horribly a couple raids ago. That guy is probably a hate watcher. Oh my god, how? How am I that weak from one bullet? From one bullet, how? I'm not macroing.
Yeah.
I'm not macroing.
It's a report anyway.
Why? Because you got slammed?
Nah, you macro.
I'm not though.
Whatever.
It's not whatever though. Dude, how many people are just camping extract, man? Oh, it's the same guy? should have brought more shield recharger. Oh, it's the same guy. I think. Phew. What a spot. That was a good find. Phew. This is the guy that was accusing me of macroing. Nice. Dude, 86 hours and he's accusing people of macroing. Come on, man. Who's the guy that shot me at the end? Short meat stick. And his name is TTV Pounder. Nice. 11 hours in game? So intellectual, how hard is it to play mouse and keyboard? It's not that bad. If you've like used a computer before, it's a little bit more natural than if you've never used a controller and you try and play on a controller for the first time. It's also a little bit more natural to use like a mouse that moves to aim because it feels like it's well designed for that. A controller by design doesn't really feel like that good of an aiming device. It's so fun learning mouse and keyboard that it doesn't matter how hard it is, like you're going to be having a great time doing it anyway. Like you'll fall in love with gaming again. It's crazy. Yeah, Ren, it's every raid too. People do that. Wait, Flay, when do you get the goose? Oh yeah, intellectual. You'll have so much fun, man. Like, it's gonna be really rough, but it's so fun, man. And that goes for like anybody that's played controller their whole life. If you guys are looking to fall in love with gaming again, playing mouse and keyboard does that. It's a totally different experience. It's more immersive, like it's a little bit more easy to what's the word I'm looking for? It has more transferable skills. So like you can get really good at a game on mouse and keyboard, and then a new mouse and keyboard game comes out, and like you'll be a lot better at it off rip because you're good at mouse and keyboard. But M&K is so immersive. It's really you doing everything. And you can make way worse mistakes when it comes to aiming on mouse and keyboard. You can be the best player in the world and somebody does some broken movement on you and it's going to look like you've never played the game before. Mouse and key also kind of requires you to sleep 8 hours a day though to like be at peak performance. You'll really feel a skill drop off if you slept like 6 hours, like your aim's just going to be shit. Yeah, or if you're hungry, literally. I'm sure there's been people that have come full circle too. Like they've heard me crying about aim assist and they're like, dude, fuck you. It's a controller game. And then a year passes by and then they're on mouse and keyboard for the first time and they're like, oh my god. Why did it take so long for me to do this? It's not that I hate roller because it's broken. It can be broken in some games. But I feel like sometimes you're cheating yourself out of like the true gaming experience. It's so good on mouse and keyboard. Besides racing games and like fighting games. What's up, Glissy? Yeah, there's certain games that just feel really natural to have like 360 movement on an analog stick. Let's go draw. I still have to play Electromagnetic Storm. Those things are dropping like every raid. What's up? Wait, is this the same guy? I swear that's the same guy that I clipped the other day on Spaceport. But he used a different word. He said clown ass. That guy's saying sorry ass, but you're doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Like I'm jolt mining the zipline too, and I'm coming up the zipline. I just played it better. I kind of have full inventory just from hitting like 2 lockers in Hydro. Try to make the best use of this backpack where we actually use the quick use slot to have like crude explosives, the duck. Yeah, the 16 slot Jansport. It's not the best backpack. Dude, they should make like a 5 slot backpack or like a 4 slot backpack that lets you have 3 guns. Yeah, I pretty much only play solo. Squads in this game is super fun, but for stream content, it's not as good to have like a bunch of people talking. I clicked on a Warzone stream last night of like a guy that was win stacking, or I scrolled past it actually, like on that new Twitch For You page update. I scrolled past it, and this guy's like fighting for his life to try and talk to chat while his teammates are just yapping and running their mouth. Like, this guy needs a deafen button, man. He's getting like 2 words out before somebody talks over him. The turtle crawl, I think it's really good. I think depending if you play solo or squads, you gotta pick like what your tree is gonna look like. If you primarily play solo, turtle crawl is good, but You also have to run like Survivor Augment every raid, which is endgame gear. And Turtle Crawl is like, it secures loot, but I think if you can put the skill points into something that's going to help you in every single gunfight, it might be better than like a scenario like you're extracting on a public extract and you need it. Yeah, in squads, it's the difference between like 2 trigger nades finning you and 4 trigger nades. It also, let's say somebody swings a corner, they knock you, and then they use like 40 ammo, a Stitcher 3 mag to try and fin you, and they still don't fin you. They're gonna be like freaking out, like how is this guy still alive? Oh, I'm not friendly. Wait, Arky. Hey, Arky. I'm not friendly.
You're not friendly?
No, I'm just gonna let you know that because I'm gonna PvP you if I see you.
That's cool. I just have to bust that out so when I see you.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bait you into a fight. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until. No, I know. I'm gonna wait until you get hit by pops and stuff, and then I'm gonna push after and like try and trigger nade you and kill you. Like I'm gonna wait until you take damage, and then I'm gonna push you when you're weak. I know. I just told you I'm not friendly. No, I'm literally telling you I'm not friendly. What do I think the best map is? I think it's Dam. I was talking about this like a lot earlier in stream. But the devs said like Buried City was the first map they designed with PvP in mind first. Because that was like the first map they made after they made the decision to make it a PvPvE game. So Buried City is like by design a PvP map. But I don't really think the building design in the map has enough depth for it to be like that fun to keep playing. But this building has so much to learn about it, like how to play stuff. Like this right here, having an open column here to like get on the roof adds so much depth to this building. And it's central, so you don't get like late spawns. Hey, he's underground, he's weak. GG's. He's healing above me. He just shielded. Jesus. It was a close fight. Yeah, I was using a lure just to like make a lot of noise. So I couldn't get sound horde down there.
How low were you?
I was actually so weak. Damn, I got shot around a corner. I should have just closed the door. I just didn't have heals that would reset that fight. Fuck, man. Jeez. Kit, don't know. What do you have? Let's see. Yeah, Boro, I don't know what queue I'm in today, but it does not feel like a normal lobby. Like I ran into teamers and solos like 3 raids in a row with no comms. Like they weren't talking in game chat, but there was like 3 or 4 people running around like in Discord or something. It was weird. Should've brought a bag, yeah. I should have thrown something on there. We put the blue shield on. Let's see. Ooh, we got a good spawn. Oh my god. We're actually rich. I'm juiced. And just in time for Cold Snap Dam too. Wait up.
What was that? I can't hear you at all.
Sorry about that.
Bro, what is my character doing?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Come again?
I'm sorry.
Couldn't hear you at all, really.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Come again?
My bad.
Couldn't hear you at all.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Come again?
My bad.
Couldn't hear you at all.
Hey, sorry.
Thank you, man.
Oh good. Don't get triggered this time.
I won't. Wait, actually, what is the timer for Dam? Here, stay in here. I want to do a solo duo.
Alright.
Yeah, Boro, that's actually such a good thing to bring up. Because I was talking about that at the beginning of stream. When it comes to people cheating, if you're trying to figure out somebody's cheating in a game, or anything, if you can identify like a huge asymmetry in skill, like let's say they're really good at aiming, but then they have like really shit game sense, or they have amazing game sense and they have really shit aim, or they have great aim, great game sense, but they don't really know what to recycle, or like their inventory management is just strange, like their macro is bad. Anytime you can identify like a huge asymmetry in skill, it's usually a red flag. And I was using that argument to defend Shroud because like the fact that I even have to have this conversation is crazy. But if people are accusing Shroud of cheating, it's ridiculous because there isn't an asymmetry in his skill. He's as good at aiming as he is with his game sense is as good as his aim skill. His macro in game is as good as his aim and game sense, like being able to do inventory management and all that stuff. Like there isn't any sort of asymmetry in any of that. Like when you're a well-rounded player, certain things like really stick out. But it's crazy to accuse these players of cheating when there's nothing that stands out as being like, wow, they have great aim, great game sense. You think they wouldn't be able to click fast. Like, I hate that. Yeah, it depends. Like, holstered weapons, if they're using lightweight stock, it makes more sense.
Oh wait, hold on.
Asymmetry can't happen at the top level now. But if you were to reverse this, let's say people that accuse people of cheating and accuse streamers of cheating. That means they're claiming to have like this great ability to detect asymmetries. So if you can detect asymmetries, that's like a very leverageable skill. If you can detect an asymmetry in a market, you can make infinite amount of money. If you can detect asymmetry and knowledge in a market, you can make infinite amount of money. So if you think that you're as good at detecting asymmetry in like player skill, you should probably also be able to transfer that skill over to be able to detect asymmetries in other things. And it is way better to leverage that skill as somebody that's trading than it is to accusate people in a Twitch chat. The thing that does transfer though with game sense is your ability to get really good at a game quickly.
I got one more thing for you, don't run off.
Alright. Drop him Survivor Blueprint and make him take it.
Off the list, discharge, launching a terror spaceport or dam, I don't care.
I'm using a Maya X, which is the black mouse, and then the keyboard's a Wu-Tang. If you go to the description of the YouTube stream, there should be links to all that. Ooh, we got a fresh raid. Oh my god, you gotta get in here. Whew.
Hope you're close for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candles.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere
go.
on Frostbite.
Thank you, thank you. Phew. Alright. We're so back. Cold Snap Dam solo duos. Yeah, today's different though. I don't really feel like today is a day where anybody's gonna go up in this game. Like nobody's profiting. Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of salty. I missed, I didn't know that Philly does a fireworks show at 6 a.m. Or no, 6 p.m. and 12. But I would have gone to the 6 p.m. one.
Listen, I'll give you something really, really valuable if you keep me alive.
Yeah, this is. You're a cheating little bastard, aren't you, buddy? Come on. You're a cheating
No, I'm
little
not.
bastard, aren't you, buddy? Yeah,
You are though, aren't you?
lying ass boy. Lying ass
You are though, aren't you?
little bitch.
You're the one that's cheating, aren't you?
You're a cheating little bitch.
You're the one that's cheating though. That's why you're accusing me.
He has a landmine, be careful. He has a landmine in that room, be careful.
You just died cheating.
Yo.
What's
I
up?
always believed in you, bro. I'll give you some.
Oh, it's 2 more, bro? What? So this guy's cheating 100%. How interesting. Damn, dude. That was actually a crazy lobby, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck, that was such a crazy lobby. That guy's just rage hacking and dying, man. You can't make it up. That's so funny. No, I was slamming, dude. I just killed like 7 people in there. I should have cleared the corner a little bit better. I thought it was just one last guy. No, it should be good. I have most of the stuff crafted. I would need bats for it.
What? I hope you're getting stuff up.
Wait, O6, get back in here. I need to run back a solo duo. Stello Toro? Yeah. If I collect some more Toros, I'll do Stello with it. Let me just throw on a comp. I don't want to like hemorrhage loot on this map, but we got a little bit extra. Yeah, for the kettle, this is the best stock. If you're running Vert Grip 3 though, you can throw on lightweight stock. But you only throw on lightweight stock if you have Vert Grip 3. Just saw like 15 seconds clicking. Finally using the kettle, my finger can rest a little bit.
Couldn't hear you at all, really.
Hey,
What was that? I can't hear you at all.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Sorry
I
about
can't hear
that.
you. Really,
Sorry.
nothing's coming through.
Sorry.
Come again? Couldn't
Sorry
hear you
about that.
at all, really.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't shoot. Hey, I'm sorry.
What was that?
Hey, I'm
I
sorry.
can't hear you at all.
I should have brought in more stam. My character's balancing
Sorry
two
about
plates.
that. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Really, nothing's coming through.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What was that? I can't hear you at all.
This does not look like it was motion capped. Like, why did my hands do
I'm
that?
sorry.
What was that? I can't hear you at all.
Oh, 6, that's Oscillator in chat. He's basically just running so I can get a duo lobby and then he'll bleed out over here.
Sorry about that.
Come again? Couldn't hear you at all, really.
Sorry about that. No! 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 Negative! Negative!
Appreciate it.
No! No!
Oh, a little bit of extra airtime there. Wait, Oscillator, go to the bottom of that zip line and then use your flare, okay? Like surrender at the bottom of the zip line. Kind of quiet in here. Alright, we hear somebody running to our right. On the pillars outside. What's up, Ramy? Wait, did I bring in more herbals? Yes, dude. There's 2 more people there. There's a guy coming up the cliffside there. What's up? GG's, man. If you think I'm macroing, I have the worst macro in the game. Most inconsistent macro ever made. He writes that every hour. Willie, thank you for the sub, man. Hopefully that guy can be convinced. For maps you get blueprints. Any map is good for specific blueprints, but you want to go to the red zones. So like, this area's a red zone, yellow. Red has higher drop rates. No. Dude, I get desynced so badly. I think I get out here. I think we're chilling. We're good. It's just gonna take a minute. I think I'm good. There's too many people up there. They're gonna be fighting for the next like 5 minutes. I don't think anybody's gonna take the hatch. That guy that just pushed in had a rattler too, so I doubt they even have a hatch key. No, the cold doesn't kill you when you're knocked. How much faster is the faster crawl though? Like you can do these eventually they're gonna patch this where you can't just tap W. It's gonna take a minute. My W taps have been pretty good though. We've saved a lot of time. My HP is going down slowly. You tap W so that your HP doesn't go down. If you hold W, your HP consistently goes down. It's an exploit. You can't do it on controller either. You have to have like an on-off. Dude, you just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Dude.
Yo, milk the leaper, milk the leaper.
It kind of looked like there was leaper teats under there. Slowly but surely we get out of the map. We're actually doing this. I wonder what those guys are thinking, like... Oh, we got rezzed. Bastion balls. Bastion butter. Leaper milk, leaper saddles. And now after all of this, I forgot a hatch key, imagine. Phew. Let's go. What's up, Caitlin? Phew. Alright, we're running it back. We're running this one back. I'll bring a little bit more ammo. Do that. I'm gonna bring in more shield rechargers too, so I don't actually have to loot the bodies. Because when we get too looty, that's when we die. I'm also gonna bring in more stam because you can't sprint, you're gonna die. Maria, what's the emote? Also, I'll bring in one of those and then smoke grenades. I'll bring in 2 of those. Oh, that is a good emote. Yeah.
You better be a streamer.
Caitlin, thank you for the 5. W fucking subber. Chat, we're back into 600 sub territory. We made it. We almost dipped below 5. We made a comeback though. I've been living off buffalo chicken dip and pigs in a blanket for 2 days. That is a crazy comp. Wait, I'm hatching.
Yeah.
Buffalo chicken dip and pigs in a blanket. Dude, I've done worse, man. I lived off spicy Italians for like a month. Yeah, spicy Italian subs, like banana peppers, pepperoni, ham, capicola, banana peppers. Yeah, I basically would open up Uber Eats and then schedule a delivery from Wawa at 6 a.m. every morning. I didn't even have to set an alarm because I just had like in the note, ring the doorbell, and then I would wake up to my doorbell ringing and I'd go outside and get it. Yeah, it was awesome. But you have to make sure you don't order it with red wine vinaigrette, because that can get a little bit soggy depending on like the order time. Then you have to buy your own red wine vinaigrette and then you add it after the fact. I switched up the apps a couple times though, because I did it like 4 or 5 times on Grubhub, and it was the same guy every morning. Yeah, snap hook, you want to swap it in and out. So like if I use it, you hit it, dodge roll backwards, drag it, and you have like a nice window to do that. Just so you're not like opening your HUD mid-flight. Dude, I've actually been eating burgers every night. But I'll be back on the steak and potatoes for 2026. I have this like newfound fondness for yellow mustard. Like, I had a gluttonous amount of yellow mustard on these burgers last night. Wait, what do you say? I'm just here for the MK3 Survivor augment. What's yellow mustard? It's just like ballpark Frank mustard as opposed to like Dijon. I love Dijon.
What was that? I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, spicy brown mustard with like the seeds in it's pretty good too. Yeah, you are right about yellow mustard is overkill to call it that. Wait, 06, I need you to hit the zip up to the top.
Yer.
Yeah, he's naked running, so I can do solo duo, but he's also like basically a decoy for my first fight.
Have a hairpin and a dream.
Here, let me drop something for you. Hold that while you're going up, just in case.
Dude, that shit hurt, dude. There's a dude on the left.
Hey, boys. How's it going?
Yeah, no macro accusation there. What was that? Don't come in here.
Don't come in here.
Oh my god! What is that? Is that a hornet? Wait, is the guy up there a photoelectric cloaking? Like, how is he not just dead to the Rocketeer?
I think he's. I don't know. There's some shit to hide behind up there, no? That is. Was he the only one? Oh,
No, I killed this man earlier. Did he bleed out?
I don't know.
Dude, that Rocketeer is pissed. I can res you in a sec.
I'm going to find this guy. I think he jumped off.
I see him. Oh, they might be doing the snowball chow.
They were. They had snowballs in there.
Yeah, I think it is the move, Daniel. So the thing with Nimble Climber is that it increases your mantle speed, but you can already increase your mantle speed by jumping a little bit before mantling. So in most scenarios, the mantle speed is already going to be fast because it's a... Like this mantle right here, this is a fast mantle. But if I were to do like a 180 jump for this high mantle, you basically do this. And then that's going to be like a little bit faster of a mantle than if I were to do like... I kind of fucked it up the first time, but you want to like jump so you're at the apex of your jump, and then you hit the mantle. It's a little bit faster. But right now the servers are laggy, so you can't really time it that well. When they fix the voice chat thing, which is I think from server lag... Oh my god, what an inventory. It'll be a lot more viable. These guys are so mad. This takes forever to collect this money. Bro. Bro is L.
I want our snowballs.
Alright, we gotta extract.
Yeah.
Actually, you could probably just bleed out.
Don't worry about it.
Electric snowball. Yeah, I'm the cleanest. The best dodge roller. Look how giant these snowballs are. These are like softballs, bro. Oh, it actually hurt like shit to get hit by one. Oh, you specky, no one see you. Wait. Alright, 06, I'm gonna run some solos. These duos lobbies are strange. They're like more PvE than like playing a solo. I don't get it. I can't find anybody. Like, that guy's confident enough to bring in 300 snowballs because he doesn't think he's gonna get shot at. Yeah, the first two were so good. Bro, that one where I got like 6 kills up top. I need to bring in some showstoppers, and I'm gonna hit somebody with it. Okay, you gotta come. I'm stopping the show. Okay, the show stopped. I'm stopping it. Intellectual, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Wait, am I out of hatch keys? Oh. You're being like an hour gangy. Gappy. Oh, we need a big heal. Actually, yeah. Okay. Through the showstopper and it threw me off the zip. You might have showstopped a pulse mine. Because did you fall? Like, I didn't see what happened. But I saw you got put to one shot. Did you like brace yourself? Like hit the zip again? What's up, Davey? An arrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I luckily caught the zip when you Goomba stomped me. I caught it going back up. That was like a renegade, I think. I think he just set off a Raider flare. Yeah, I love this map. Obsidian, thank you for the 2 months, man.
Hey,
What's up?
good. Shooting you.
Raider, over there.
Which guy? That had to have been the other guy that was outside because they would have died from frost by now. There's no way you can spend that much time outside. Yeah, Obsidian, there's a lot. Like, people are using every cheat in the book. Like macroing, aimbotting, walling, exploiting, like glitching into walls and stuff. There's people doing everything. Bonkers, I bet. I feel like most of the lobby is dead now if they're gonna be pushing like this. I think there's been a guy above me the entire time. This guy pushing up the hill here.
Down there.
Damn, I thought those were actually money. Nah, I would definitely have 2 monitors. So where's the guy that set off the mine? I'm so confused. Junk, that sounds so good, man. Holy Goopenheimer. So Zero. Let's get out of here. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I was about to say. Damn, I trolled. Oh shit, this is a viewer. It's gotta be. That has to be a viewer. A chap running a kettle and using movement? It's gotta be. Boogeyman, maybe not. Actually, probably a cheater. Never mind. That is like the most cheater name ever. I think we get that kit back tomorrow. Yeah, the guy's also... He was hiding underground that entire time. Waiting for me to extract. Like, he was the guy that I trigger naded 3 times when he was in the sewer. He's just been waiting there. But yeah, 100% cheating. Nobody plays like that. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, it's always like that type of account doing weird stuff in this game. It's never like a public account with like normal friends on the friends list. You get killed by them. It's always like, oh, that was a really strange death. And it's a private account with a strange name. Yep, yeah. A name with like 50 numbers. Yeah, had that last trigger not killed me, I would have smoked that guy. Boring utility though, they gotta remove those in the game. Yeah, I don't know how the anti-cheat works in this game, but there's this thing that you can do where, like, let's say you get banned, you can unlink your Embark account from a Steam account and then just relink a different Steam to the Embark. Or you can unlink the, yeah, you basically just hit the body game once, you can cheat on a bunch of accounts. It doesn't permaban you. You can, like, family share it to a bunch of accounts and just cheat on them. Yeah, I think that they just kind of just ruined the game. Like, you shouldn't have an explosive that you can just blow up midair. It's the reason why games stopped having cookable frag grenades. Like, COD still has cookable frag grenades because it's a super casual game. But if you can cook a frag grenade and instantly blow it up without, like, any audio cue or something to react to, it's horrible. That's why, like, the Battlefield nades are great. But the guy that just used trigger nades was literally blowing them up midair. That's so corny. True, Jesus, yeah. I agree. There should be some type of trackable biometric data that links everybody to the account they're playing on. That can tie, like, any account they ever touch to their identity. Like, even if it doesn't have, if you don't have to give your ID to them, there's, like, an ID or fingerprint that you can make for everybody, the way that they move their mouse, the way that they click. Like, all that stuff is really easy to make player profiles with. I don't know, I actually don't think it's balanceable to have the thing blow up midair no matter how much damage it does. It's like no cue for anything with that. Like, I like when utility in this game has the audio of somebody pulling it out and something to react to after the fact. Chill out. Nah, I probably was cheating. The only people that play aggressive in this game are cheaters. Or streamers. Or using the El Toro. That guy's got a private Steam account. He's got a name like Boogeyman, which is like already enough to tell somebody's cheating. And he's playing aggressive based off like an audio cue that he was waiting for me to leave the building. He was waiting like 10 minutes in a fucking sewer, unironically, for me to leave the building, and then he pushes out. Plays the tunnel once I've already jumped out of the building. Yeah, he's barely cheating. He only had wall hacks. Yeah, that guy for some reason dodge rolled out of the door instead of shooting his gun. Like, if you run into somebody with the name Boogeyman, like, they're obviously cheating, man. Every cheater makes their name like something silly like that. It's like God, Boogeyman. Anything along the lines of that. can't tell if this guy's looting that. There's no audio of it. Could be third person it though. Yeah, Rattler is like the one gun. There's no... Like, you're not saving anything by doing a level 2 one. You need the big mag. You can barely get a kill with that gun. Unless you have the 24 bullet mag, which is level 4.
Out there. Raider, in that building.
This guy's getting himself into a situation that he can't win. Yeah, Rattler kind of slams now. But it's got to be level 4. I don't know, Zeller. I think it's so stupid that in 2026, I almost said 2026, that we still need to like cap fire rates instead of just being able to detect macros. Like, it can't be that fucking hard with AI. Like, if somebody made a macro that mimics like random biometric data, like a little bit of a different delay between clicks, sure. But like when you click, depending what DPI you're on, like let's say it forced everybody to play on like 20,000 DPI. I don't know if that's like possible, but when you click, like you're putting pressure on the mouse, so your sensor moves like a fucking fragment. But if you're using a macro, then there's no like sensor movement when you're clicking. You can also like probably detect where the actual click is coming from. Yeah, apparently the filters don't work. But you can just use the NVIDIA control panel to change your colors. Oh, the bats? No, I'd never have bats. I'm permanently out of them. Yeah, like I'd rather just have an anti-cheat that detects the idiots that are using like Logitech software that has the exact same amount of delay between shots. Just ban everybody that uses that. Just instantly ban everybody. Now if somebody's putting in effort to have one that mimics like an actual person clicking, it's gonna be harder to detect, but eventually like it'll probably be detectable. I'm sure it's easy to have some level of detection in a game. This game has 0 level of detection though. It's not even like there's a cat and mouse going on with this game. It's just you can load up with a macro and nothing happens. Boy, anti-cheat, like, one of the worst ones imaginable. Yeah, but with detection, like if you just were to record the inputs of like every person that actually has like, let's say a 9 CPS or like 8 to 9 CPS, and then you track like all of that mouse movement, how they move their mouse when they're shooting, you could probably train a model that could detect it very easily. I don't think anybody's put in the effort to do that though. No. Train the model with a bunch of data and then compare the data the model's used to train with to new data that's being tracked, and then see how the good players that don't macro compare. Like tracking mouse movement and stuff versus like tracking a million entities in a game. Probably don't really use that much different amount of hardware. And hundreds of thousands of players in game. I don't know if RuneScape's hit that player count in maybe once in the last 10 years. But if you were to use this game, like you can basically take the load off of a data center or something. You can just use the other person's PC to do it for them. Like, I'd rather the anti-cheat run off my PC and like track everything and give me 20 FPS on the game. I'm fine with that. I'll plug in cameras that can like track my fucking hands moving on my keyboard even. Yeah, the whole, like, there's always gonna be a loophole thing. That matters for, like, the 1% of cheaters that are willing to get DMA devices and do all that shit. If they can't just detect somebody that's getting 10 CPS consistently with no variable between the clicks, if they can't detect that, like, I don't know what the fucking anti-cheat is even doing. I think it's just running a scan on the PC to see if there's something called aimbot. Like, I'd rather the game just insta-ban the person that's creating a macro in the Logitech software than loading up their game. Dude, the fact that they can't detect aimbot is fucking ridiculous. Like, how can I detect a player cheating? Like, when I'm getting cheated on or hacked on in this game, you are dog shit. I can immediately tell. And if you're saying like an AI model couldn't do that better than me, you're wrong. This game plays a lot differently when people don't have filters. This guy's ratting in a corner. Whoa, man, Mr. Venator. You gonna push or nah? Oh my god, what a fucking loser. Venator trigger net as well. Dude, I honestly think for Expedition, they should just like start removing stuff for Expedition. Like next season, just remove the Venator and the trigger nades from the game. We've ran into like 10 years worth of Venators and trigger nades in the last 2 months. Like lifetimes worth, man. The issue with the filters is that the game's lighting is intentional. Like, they don't want you to be able to see in the dark. And you can see perfectly in the dark. Like, it makes a night raid into a day raid. Dude, are you still sitting up there?
What did you hit me with?
It's a kettle. I'm using the kettle.
I was trying to do a quest, but like...
I'm just here for the MK3 Survivor augment.
Okay. I was doing the loot through containers. I wasn't trying to kill anybody.
That should be easy enough to do. Dude, people that are accusing me of macroing, I'm not even using filters, bro. Like, why do you think I'm using a macro, but I'm not using filters? Like, I have an issue with people that use filters, but I'm perfectly okay with macroing. You're super intelligent, man. Can't use them anyway? Wow. Good one. Whoa! I'm on Twitch right now. Tokyo. Oh my god. Great visibility. Dude, I actually held spacebar there and I couldn't catch it. That's annoying. Yeah, I was holding spacebar the entire time and couldn't mantle it. Try to laggy server. GG's. Yeah, I need to make like a mantle macro. Hey, fuck it. What's another macro? I already get accused of macroing every raid. So Festering, if you go to the Twitch and do exclamation point specs, I got them in there. You get banned instantly if you hit your spacebar too many times per second, but they don't care if you click your mouse 20 times per second.
Come on in, friend. Appreciate your business.
I know, it's never like, you never win as a streamer. Use the anvil, you're aimbotting. Use the stitcher, you're aimbotting. Use the kettle, you click a little bit faster than your average Joe, you're macroing.
Back again?
It's media distortion though, because like all social media does is like normalize your ability to watch like high level anything. So like you're seeing a couple people that are really good at it, and then you think the difference between you and them is like cheat software, but it's like there's a lot of people that can click really fast. There's a lot of people that are really good at stuff. There's no like fast track to doing it legitimately. You just put in a lot of time. Like, I don't stream every day at 9.5 hours to be dog shit at the game. Also, if I'm playing 9.5 hours, why am I installing software to fucking click faster? Like, you don't think I would just aimbot at that point? True, Ant, true. You never win, man. Later, Davey. It has like a decent amount of recoil. With this gun, though, the more important recoil to control is the vertical because of the shot recentering. This mouse here is a Lamzu mouse. You can click way faster with this than the Logitech mouse. Like, that's why you can't even see me clicking. I wouldn't be using a macro with a hand cam. Like, first of all, that would be kind of retarded. You can also, like, hear me click. No, the reason there's an ongoing conversation 30 minutes defensively is because people are accusing me of cheating. So like I'm gonna defend myself. You're banned. Goodbye. Dude, I literally don't understand where like the ultra casuals came from that also like are watching the stream. It's not the stream, man. Find a different stream to watch. If people are gonna accuse me of cheating, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not gonna be like, you're right. People should know how stupid they are for accusing people of cheating like that. Like 7 or 8, Sebastian. TTV weirdo? No, I don't know who that is. Like, if anybody in this game is going to be the type of person to accuse people of cheating, it should be the person that has like 600 hours on the game. Like, I will be a much better human anti-cheat that can tell if somebody's cheating than somebody that doesn't have hundreds and hundreds of hours on the game. Like, leave the accusations to me. I've got a lifetime's amount of time on this game already. I'm pretty good at being able to tell if somebody's cheating. Yeah, I have it. Zeller, mine's maxed out. You definitely want to use that skill if you slide. If you don't slide in PvP, don't use it. The testing that was done by people saying that the perk is useless, or the skill is useless, spent too much time testing skills in a firing range than actually like playing the game. Because there's misinformation being spread about that skill saying like, oh, it's useless, it only works downhill, which is, that's just incorrect and the testing was wrong. If you're using toggle crouch, already your slide in this game is nerfed. You have to use your walk keybind and tap it if you're using toggle crouch to get a frictionless slide. If you're using hold to crouch, you get a perfectly like normal frictionless slide. But that skill makes a huge difference. Like, sliding is one of the best movement mechanics in the game. It's the only movement that actually keeps you below head level. So let's say I'm challenging somebody on this desk. I can slide out here, and even if it's a marginal difference of being able to slide further, the amount of distance that I cut, if somebody's peeking there, they cannot shoot me. Like, if somebody's holding this angle, right? Look, they can't shoot. Their barrel is under the desk. So let's say I'm like clearing that. There's a guy behind that desk. I can slide out. I'm here. And then the fight becomes infinitely easier because they're kind of mad now. Some guy is pushed right in front of their face. Now I can use this entire like area here on this left side. Let's say they're pushing right. I can like go around the left side, slide the entire distance and just pop out. The amount of desync that a slide creates in this game is crazy too. So like I'll be able to shoot and see them a lot longer before they can see me. So a toggle, I'm just used to playing toggle, and like when I'm crouch spamming, I click it twice to sit and stand. But if you're looting something, right? Like let's say I open a container like this, I can crouch before. I can stay crouched while I'm looting. But every time you slide, you have to tap your walk keybind. It's bugged. Like all of the toggle versus hold things are bugged in this game right now. That's why if you hold sprint after sliding, your fire rate's capped on your kettle. holding sprint after sliding caps the fire rate on the kettle. It basically makes it shoot like this. So if you ever gotten that bug, it's because you're holding sprint. That's why anytime I slide with this gun, I'm tapping my walk keybind. So I'm like slide, tap, walk. Slide, tap, walk keybind. So if you don't tap your walk keybind while sliding, you don't slide as far. That's why when you see me slide down the side of dam, I can slide in one shot. But if you're using toggle crouch and you don't tap your walk keybind while you're sliding, your character doesn't go as far. Like, I'll show you. Like, you have to tap like the actual dedicated walk keybind. So like, this is toggle crouch while tapping the walk keybind. You slide all the way down. So if you guys have noticed, sometimes when you slide down something like that, you have to like reset the slide over and over again. That's because of the toggle bug. Yeah, if you play hold, you don't have to do anything differently. I don't hold the walk keybind because it stops you from being able to move when you stand up. Yeah, holding walk while sliding and shooting is really awkward, so just play hold. It's easier. You can also do like separate binds for that. So like, let's say you want to crouch while you're looting. You could press a separate bind for toggle. So you could use like control and C, because you can bind both of them. Well, if you roll out of the slide, you can't shoot after the slide. I mean, like, you're doing a totally separate thing. You want to be able to slide into somebody and immediately shoot. Yeah, the bug only happens if you're holding sprint while sliding.
Off the list, discharged, launching a terror spaceport for dam. I don't care.
What's up, Pilgrim? Yeah, if you're on console, you should just turn off crossplay. But yeah, they remove filters. Some coffee. Finally, man. Hopefully they do a lighting rework. The game needs better lighting. And they might want to like buff the flashlight a little bit. The gameplay's been fine, Rhett. The chat has just been ill. I I want to like just permaban everybody that even mentions macroing, but it's boring. And then somebody in the YouTube chat's like, why are we still on the topic of cheating? It's like, dude, I'm not just gonna have people accuse me of cheating and not defend myself. And if it's happening so much that it's been an ongoing conversation for like multiple hours of me defending myself against people that are accusing me of macroing, like, just stop using the kettle, man. Like, dude, if Usain Bolt can run at like 30 miles per hour, 27 miles per hour, you think a streamer that plays a game 10 hours a day can't click fast? GG's, man. Also, if you notice how I click a lot faster when the target is stationary, it's because it's a lot easier to click fast when you're not tracking somebody. If somebody's not moving, your fire rate is a lot faster than when you're tracking somebody that's moving. GG's, man.
Fuck.
Oh, that was good. GG's, bro.
Hardcore, you fucking loser.
Am I macroing and aimbotting now? You can't have good aim and click fast nowadays. People don't like that. You have to be shit at everything nowadays. I'm using a Neuralink to know what to recycle to in game. Look, I'm about to toggle a Neuralink right now. I'm gonna know exactly what to recycle when I open this inventory. Oh my god, I'm Neuralinking right now on stream. I'm about to Neuralink all over this inventory too. I know exactly what to keep. Isn't that strange? How could somebody be so good at looting? Is there a person under there? Oh no. The loot macro, yeah. Loot macro, brain macro. I need a grenade. I don't think I set off the... Wait, I didn't. Yeah, this conversation isn't like a generalization of gaming in general. This is specifically people accusing me of macroing. Obviously people cheat in video games. Holy, I'm out of stamina. I should have died there. Yeah, you can also, the YouTube quality is 1440p, so if you really want to look you can look at the YouTube stream and you can see me clicking. But by design, mice have shallow click depth so that you can click really fast. If there was a lot of post-travel and pre-travel on the click, it would be a poorly designed mouse. I already looted him. The kettle that I have in my separate slot is his. Dude, how many fucking zappers does this guy have up here? I think they could do a couple things. I think with the kettle, they should remove the muzzle attachment. And if they don't remove the muzzle attachment, they should swap the Beretta in the kettle. The kettle should be a green gun. And the kettle should be a white gun. Or the Beretta should be a white gun, the kettle should be a green gun. Because they basically have the same damage profile, just different damage ranges. But you can put 4 attachments on the kettle, you can only put 2 attachments on the Beretta. Well, to balance the gun, like the reason why the gun's still effective even with a macro is because the compensator. If you run a macro on this gun without a compensator, it's very inaccurate after the first 4 shots. Yeah, with the kettle, you have to run comp 2 or 3. If you don't have either of those, you can run comp 1. Just don't run a muzzle brake on this gun. It's a total waste. And that goes for most guns. Like, I wouldn't run muzzle brake on anything. Nah, Sean, I don't. I use Sennheiser 560Ss. Yeah, the reason why like my crosshair doesn't open up after I'm shooting is because the compensator. So if you're on target with compensator, that means your next like 5 shots are also gonna be on target because your bloom isn't opening up.
Hey, there's an album here. Alright, you're dead.
What do you mean? There's a team that's gonna beat my ass. It's solos. That shouldn't be the case.
He's in here.
Oh, of course he has trigger nodes. So boring. Trigger nades, El Toro, just more boring shit to die to. We gotta stop adding mechanics to games and like just weird utility that has zero outplay. So fucking boring. Like the trigger nade, it's so boring to die to. Nobody's ever had fun dying to that. Nobody's ever had fun dying to an El Toro. Now do exclamation point dongle. Like anytime you die to somebody that's using a kettle, as long as they're not macroing, it's like, okay, they can click faster and be more accurate than me. Or like a stitcher, they can be more accurate than me. Or an anvil, they're more accurate. It's fun. But with the trigger nade, it's like, is that really like, there's no depth to the gameplay with that. It removes all depth. Yeah, Glorious, it's a problem with the player base, man. It's just casual enough where they got a bunch of people that have never played extraction shooters onto it, and now everybody's teaming because they have gear fear. No, the reason you use the dongle with this headset is so that you have, it just works as like a better amp. But yeah, I guess it would fix the static. If you're turning up your headset loud enough where there's static. There isn't static with this. Like the USB-C dongle powers the port and like amplifies it. I actually don't know what motherboard I have. I might. Oh, Zeller, if you look at my skill tree, you can just see what I have spec'd into. It depends what kind of headset you have. If you have a headset that needs a lot of phantom power, you want to use the USB-C dongle, or like IEMs, anything that is recommended to be used with a DAC. But if you have like a SteelSeries headset, HyperX Clouds, anything like that, they usually have, they don't really need much power. Yeah, Glorious. I'll run that map back. I have some El Toros for that. Actually, why don't we do that now? Why not? Nah, McMillie. Streamers don't really play a big role in that stuff. Like, people nowadays, your average player is going on YouTube to find loadouts. So the idea that streamers ruin gaming it's like, it's a bad, I don't want to put it this way, but it's people that like can't figure out what's good in games getting mad at people that can figure out what's good in games. So like, people would be using the most effective things in games regardless of the content, like the access you have to content now of people using that stuff, and like people recommending stuff and like algorithms and stuff. Like, people have always just used the best stuff in games. But now, like with social media, with media distortion, it's a lot easier to see like that level of gameplay, so more people use it. But back in the day, dude, everybody was always using like the most broken shit in every game if you were like in that crowd. Glorious, name with a 10 bomb, bro. Happy New Year, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it's like dying to the akimbo models. It's like dying to the spaz. It's like dying to the MP7. It's like dying to somebody that's using Stalker and then they're using Specialist and MW3, and you're like, holy shit, I gotta throw on Stalker now. Like, So Jess, hell yeah, man. So back in the day, if you weren't like really into games, it was kind of hard to access like the good information about what's really effective to use. But if you were in the forums, everybody was discussing this stuff. Like since the dawn of the internet, in gaming forums, people were always talking about what the most effective stuff is possible. So if you just knew where to look, all this information has always been out there. But now like everybody has access to anything they want, gaming wise. Like access to information is crazy nowadays, and it also just bled into gaming a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably run some games with streamers at some point. I don't really think, like, I don't know a lot of streamers that play this game before this, and like I think it comes off as just like a networking, like, hey, let's fucking mooch off each other. I don't know. I'd rather have like some crossover in communities and stuff. Like I don't really, I mainly play solo games, so I don't really know many streamers that don't also play solos from me just running into other people that play solos. Like I'm kind of mutuals with other people that I've ran into in solos on other games. Like if I were to play duos on this game or trios, it'd probably be with like Chubbs or Timmy Toucans or something. Yeah, like if you don't have an established like viewer base though, you're probably gonna try and get mooch off as many people as you can. Like that's just networking 101. Like you'll just play with anybody that asks. What about Larry? Yeah, those duos were fun as fuck. But like even as fun as duos is and trios is to play, the actual experience of streaming it isn't as fun. Like the gameplay is good, like the content can be good, but when I'm streaming, like I prefer to talk to chat and stuff. And when you're playing in a squad, the chat does not move. And like for me, like that is the fun thing about streaming, like just talking to chat and like talking about what's going on in game. I was saying earlier, I clicked on a Warzone stream. I was scrolling by it like in the Twitch For You page thing. And this guy's playing a squad Warzone match. And he's literally like fighting for his life to try and get a sentence out because his teammates don't stop talking. And for somebody that mainly streams solo, like all my viewers are here now because they like solo gameplay. Whether they know it or not, like if I were to play with a squad, they'd probably click off because they just enjoy this. They enjoy like, hearing like one voice. They enjoy solos. But they might never even play solos themselves. So Pipes, dude, I just brought it back out. I know it's a bad look. It looks like I had this thing out since last night. You're catching me my first raid on this map with it though. So Gary, Happy New Year, man. How do we get so many friendly players? They're not actually friendly, they just have good loot and they're pretending to be friendly. Or they're friendly because they've been PvPing and dying so much, so now that they're trying to like make up for it, all of a sudden they're friendly and like, but they're actually a PvP player that just got milked for all their loot. No, there are occasionally friendlies, but it's just, I think it's coming off like it's not really like they're friendly. It's usually like they have good loot and all of a sudden now they're friendly.
You better be a streamer.
Junk, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much, dude. Sean, if you come over to the Twitch, my Twitch is the same as my YouTube, and you use the !point headset command, I highly recommend this headset. It doesn't have a mic connected to it, so you need an external mic. It was very good. I feel like my character's so slow right now. Best way to kill the garbage can thing? 2 trigger nades, but make sure you blow it up quickly before it comes flying at you. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Damn, bro. How does that not kill? Well played by him. Actually, good aim. How much damage did I do to this guy? Yeah, I think that was just desync. Like, I think I was already dead on my screen before I shot. Well played, well played. And I was kind of trolling, like asking him while I'm shooting him in the back if he's friendly. Lexi, thank you for the 20 months, man. Híjole. Thank you, bro. Yeah, slip and slide is worth it if you find yourself sliding like all the time. If you don't think you use sliding much, don't put points into it. It's a benefit to a thing that you're already doing, but if you're not doing it, no reason to put points into it. Any reason I don't use the Bobcat? It's really good. It kind of gets smoked by the El Toro though. Let me see if I have light gun parts. I'll throw it on. I don't have light. $687? No, I bought like everything of the day. I bought like 10,000 ammo at the beginning. I've only played Stella once. That was the first Stella raid. I've been buying like stam and shields and stuff. So I hate like using all my chems for that. Expedition, no, I haven't gotten any of the shredder things. I don't know how I feel about them putting a part of the expedition that requires you to play Stella. Like, I'd rather not have to play specific maps for that. It is what it is, though. I might need some bats soon. Yeah. Let's see if I can loot any off people. What am I trying to buy? Oh, ammo. What's up, Sean? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, do exclamation point headset and then exclamation point dongle if you want like the setup I have. Second one, it's different on the 4th and 5th. So with the new expedition, you need shredder gyro, and then on the 4th, I think you need I forget the other name. A bunch of different like gadgets you get from Stella. Yeah, the USB-C power basically replaces the need for an amp. Yeah, this headset, I feel like the people that don't like it probably didn't use it with an app. You got shit on, buddy. A little bit of camper karma. It's not a good look when the camper dies. Oh yeah, ion sputter and frequency modulator. The modulator. What's up, bro? Raid's been good. I don't know if anybody on stream can see anything. It's so dark. I thought you kind of get like an IPS buff though if you have a shitty monitor.
Oh, shit.
So you let
Let's go.
Alright, let's go toward his legs. He won't be able to get all of us.
Oh, shit.
Phew. Damn. Damn. This guy was finding all the good stuff. Yeah, they removed them. Damn, I killed so many people here. There were more dead people in there. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get the loot from that. They probably all crawled away. How do I ping on this screen? Oh, yeah.
Let's head home at the sandbox hatch.
Okay, so solos in this game, if you're not spawning in at 29 minutes, it's really hard to like give advice because everything's really random. You should really only try and correct errors off of raids that are like 29-minute fresh raids, because that's where all like the timing is repeatable. So like if I run to this building, I'm gonna fight another person a minute after I get to that building. That's the best way to like have consistent raids. If you're spawning in late, you've got to play. You got to play like in the center of the map so you're away from all the other spawns. We also run the risk of like other people being up in teams already, and like there's people in this building and that building, and like there's so many things that there's so much more RNG involved when you spawn in late, and I don't think it's worth like critiquing your gameplay off of those because it's all just random. Yeah, I couldn't find them though. But yeah, I would, if you watch the stream, you'll pick up on a lot of stuff that I'm doing in solos. Like when I'm looting bodies, I use smoke grenades. I use like all the sensors you hear, like security cameras or metal detectors, all that stuff going off to tell me where people are. I try and third party pretty often. Yeah, with the arc, if you're dying to arc a lot, you gotta use an anvil. Like use a heavy gun to destroy them. Or like build your entire gameplay around either crafting secret grenades or wolf packs. Like once you get the blueprint for them, like do everything possible to be able to go into raid every time with a wolf pack. No, I don't think it's worth putting a grip on. I don't think it's gonna hurt you, but I don't think it's worth it. You're gonna make the lobbies harder for yourself, in my opinion.
Closing rails, reroutes, go, spin the charges.
Okay, 29-minute raid. Also, a big thing in solos is memorizing all the spawns, because you can spawn kill people like every raid. You also know like what pathing to take based on spawns, so always think about where you spawn in, where people are going to be. There's going to be a guy here, like I know this spawn, because I always play this. I only like actually pay attention to that when I'm spawning in at 29 minutes. And that right there, that's like one of the issues with spawning in late is like you can't use any of your timings that you're used to. Oh, that guy is such a fucking loser for doing that. Wow, he crawled into the doorway, so I can't shut the door now. Híjole. Fuck you. Damn, this map is so bad. This map is dog shit. Like, how long have I been in here? I've been in this raid for 3 minutes and I've ran into 10 people. Nice. Fuck, man. Hey, that's fun. Yeah, I can hear the breaching from like across the map, but I can't hear a guy running up the staircase until like the last frame, man. I found that combat augment, yeah. Yeah, the problem with Stella is that it doesn't have different spawn logic. Like this map would play fine in a battle royale, but it's the more kills you get, the less chance of it you have to heal up after a fight. So like the better you are at PvP on the map, the harder the map is. Because you have to kill people. But the more people you kill, the more people that spawn in, and you have less and less heals for the next fight. So like I have to be burning a Vita shot. Like I have to smoke myself off, burn a Vita shot, Vita spray, and heavy shoulder charger between every single fight. Because everybody uses El Toro, and one shot from the El Toro puts you to 1 HP. So like if the map had separate spawn logic where there's like a pretty big amount of time between spawns, like let's say every time somebody gets killed there's like a minute before a new spawn happens, that's fine because that actually gives you enough time to heal up. But I'm punished for killing 6 people down low because 6 more people are going to spawn in, and what are you going to do? Anakin lightsaber hilt 600. That's so sick. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on with the market right now with like collectibles. Is it kind of looks like market top right now, like everybody's trying to get rid of that stuff before the dollar devalues anymore. It's trying to like stack up on cash. Like Pokemon cards go for a crazy amount right now. Lego prices are crazy right now. Sports cards are crazy right now. Like any collectible is at all-time high right now. Oh, I trolled. I don't have comp 3, no. I'm gonna die. Isn't El Toro, never mind. Boring fight. Yeah, this game is so bad. They gotta remove that gun. They have to remove that gun, bro. It's so boring to die to. It's so boring to die to. Like, well played, man. I gotta stop bringing in comp 2 on the anvil. It's so fucking dog shit too. Fuck, man. Today's sesh has not been fun. I think I'm out of batteries too. We gotta make like a brokey run. Gotta get magnets. We're gonna go looting augment. Friendly on damn battlegrounds. Yeah, they had to remove that shotgun from the game. And people were using like the filters and trigger nades and wall exploits as like a scapegoat. But now that we're about 2.5 months into the game, everybody has to admit the shotgun has to go, the trigger nades have to go. The kettle, maybe a little bit of a fire rate cap, and then we're good. I think they should just genuinely remove the trigger nades though in the Il Toro. I think the volcano is more balanced than the Il Toro, and the thing's a fucking pink gun. Fuck. What I'm worried about though is if they nerf the trigger nades, then everybody just puts on the El Toro. I know there's no way to nerf it. They have to fully remove it. They have to take it out of the game. There's no like compromise or anything. They have to remove it. You are a cheater because your stash can be over 280, so you are not correct and a cheater. Shit, dude.
Hey there.
Oh, fuck.
Back again.
Oh, fuck.
Handpicked by yours truly.
YouTube chatter. Things like you ruin games. Dude. Oh, 615,000 credits. You can only have 25,000. Wait, why aren't you mad about the creds? Look at this. 3520 out of 800. Wait, Dakota, did you know that you can be level 75 in this game? Do you know that's the fire rate cap? Or the, not the fire rate cap, the level cap. Shit. Dude, that, I just got like high off that fucking chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking blasted now. Yeah, they took him out of the game. Apparently they're actually like implementing all the changes I've been asking for. So they're removing the El Toro tomorrow. They removed filters today. They're making it so you can't spawn in late. Your stash is 292, it's supposed to be 280. Nah. You can increase it 12 more slots by doing Expedition, which is like the prestige system in this game. I'm gonna increase it 12 more times in 59 days. No, you can't. Yeah, you can. You're a cheat. Holy. Dude. Dakota, you're gonna piss yourself when you see me shoot this kettle. wrong. The all caps are wrong. Wait, Dakota, have you even seen a level 3 workbench yet? This guy's cheating. His utility station's level 3. You can't even kill bastions. What's up, chicken? Oh, I'm actually curious, like, why the chat has been so bad. Like, not, obviously not like the regulars in chat. Well, I think there should be a little bit more research done about, like, the neurotoxins and alcohol, because post New Year's party hangovers into, like, diabolical chat message pipeline is crazy today. Like, there's been so many stupid messages. No. Like, I wonder what that guy in chat, in the YouTube chat, thinks about a snap hook. Like, did you even know there's a grappling hook in this game? Yeah, maybe, Shep. That actually is so true. What's up, Maddie? In before I get shield graphic design. Friendly? I'm just here for the looting MK3 Survivor Augment blueprint. Boing, boing. Okay, we need batteries. Yeah, you can stream in 1440p on Twitch. I don't know if this was like a coincidence, but every time I did it, my upload speed would tank. So I stopped doing it. Yeah, you can do AV1 encoding. But I think if somebody doesn't have like Chrome updated, they can't watch the stream. Like weird stuff like that. Where is everyone? I don't know. There's gonna be one guy up here that's just full of loot. I'm using my Neuralink right now to tell me what to recycle. This is new technology, actually. It tells you exactly what to keep, what to recycle. It is great. I highly recommend anybody that's dog shit at video games to use it. I'm about to do a looting macro on this guy. I'm about to turn his entire body to dust. Wait for it.
Don't shoot! Okay. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Do some apologizing. Oh my god. Oh man, I don't even know what to take. That's a big goopy shield. How is he clicking the emo wheel so fast? These guys have a macro for everything.
Hey, I'm sorry.
His kettle has 30 bullets. This guy's cheating. True. How does he have 30 bullets in the kettle? Yeah, there's a guy below, man. I could barely hear him over my sorry spam. I'm using Neuralink. It's a brain implant. Yeah, it helps with telling you what to loot and what not to loot. I get like a little pop-up. It's like a brain HUD. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Ooh, this guy had some good stuff. I thought he had a Il Toro for a second. I actually got scared. The 3 medium gun parts is actually worth taking. Do that. I got him macro. What isn't being macroed on this stream? Good comms though. Like, what would stop me from just having everything macroed? Like, I don't even have a Steam Deck, dude. There's people that stream with these things that like macro scene switches in OBS and stuff. My foot pedal I have is bound to mute in Discord, and I play games by myself. Spicy Italian macro. Dude. It actually would be smart to set up this spicy Italian macro that just repeats itself every day. Every 24 hours, it just orders that thing at 6 a.m. sharp. I have an automaton playing for me right now. It's very lifelike. First of its kind, actually. Shoulder swap macro. Wah macro. Oh my god, dude. That fucking tumbleweed got me. Yeah, I have a green shield right now, so I'm puckered. Phew. Let's go. Yeah. So like, dude, you know how there's tumbleweeds in this game? If there was a setting to turn them off, people would. But even though it's intentional, like, they have the tumbleweeds because it makes you think that it's a person. But if it was toggleable with like some external software, people would be doing it and then arguing like, the only thing you're doing is cheating yourself out of a great like jump scare. It's fun to be jump scared, man. It's fun to not know where somebody is in a dark room. Like, fighting somebody in the dark in this game is pretty RNG, but it's fun when you know the other person can barely see you and they're just shooting circles around you. I love it. We have to do some 0 to healing right now. I'm kind of broke, so let's get rich again. I'm broke off batteries, so that's like, if you can't build a blue shield, it gets a lot worse. I only got 2 batteries that last raid too. But like, all of a sudden you run out of batteries, then you're running the green shield, and you die again because you don't have a blue shield. Put on some Doha. Toggleable. Toggleable. Oh. I can't wait. Like, that's the greatest rage bait of all time. That you can't have a 292. I hope that guy's pissing himself laughing. I hope he's not actually doing that. I have to play Stella then. Stella's terrifying. Yeah, I bought the bats. What's that guy shooting at out there? Got my first Survivor blueprint today after 100 hours of gameplay. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. I have a green shield. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know why I'm engaging in PvP with a green shield. Oh. I'm using dodge cheats right now. I'm input reading this guy. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he moved. Okay. Oh, that's a console renegade. It has to be. An Osprey too. Dude, how is he shooting that thing so fast? A macro. Oh. Chat, I'm about to do something crazy. Okay. This is tech. So let's say you have no batteries, right? Hey fucking yo. Is there a censored version of Doha? Boom. Craft the showstopper. Recycle the showstopper. 8 batteries. That is tech. Yeah, she actually loves Doha. What's that one good song by her? It's just like one good one. It's from a couple years ago. Oh, it's from the Per EP. This one. This is a banger. Yeah, this is from the Per EP. Back when she was in her bag too. $29-minute raid, let's go. I gotta order some food. Oh, Tech, you just missed it. I killed like 6 people in the bottom of the map, like where the extract is at the subway. And I killed another guy when I went up top, and another guy pushed me, and this was in the first like 2 minutes of the raid. I'm thinking either a spicy Italian from Wawa or a banh mi. 5 guys, dude. There's no way that's fitting in the budget this year. 2026, man. How do we feel about this tax strike? I didn't even know people actually paid it in the first place. But now people are saying they're going to strike it as if they even paid it in the first place. Yeah, I probably have had like 10 banh mi's this week. I discovered some crazy tech though. For some reason, this one Vietnamese spot near me had like 40% off any order above $10 on Grubhub. So I was just spamming 2 banh mi's a day for breakfast from them. Because it was like $15 for 2 of them. It was nuts. Before I'm saying to the Prime, man. Hey. Chat, it's 5:49 on New Year's Day. If you didn't know, all Prime subs renew on the new year. So you might have a Prime sub, you never know. I didn't catch that. Give me a sec.
I can't hear you. Anything. You gotta keep those. Anything.
Oh, you hear me just fine.
No.
Working on it.
Okay.
I'm spinning on it.
How are you doing that?
I don't know. Just gotta throw it back.
How are you doing that? Oh, you have a spin macro?
I'm literally just turning my mouse.
Yeah, right. That fast? It's inhuman.
I'm dead serious.
You can't do it that fast.
I'm not. I'm just doing 180.
Yeah, fucking right.
I'm dead serious.
That fast.
I'm dead serious.
And you're not making yourself dizzy. Yeah, right.
Well, I get motion sick, so probably if I keep doing it.
Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Get out of here. Yeah, 360 desk. He's just spinning around in his chair. These people are shameless. They don't even try and hide it anymore. Oh yeah, the Renegade on controller like has that extra sticky aim assist. I don't know what the other guns look like, but I've seen some crazy Renegade controller clips. I can't see that guy. Alright, we're here for batteries. I need to stop getting distracted. Work it, work it, work it. No, I don't have the software. Dude, I'm so against softwares. Like, I don't have a filter software. Frosty, is that you? Hey.
Hello, are we good? Are we cool?
Yeah, I'm here for the MK3 Survivor looting augment blueprint.
I'm here. Room items, and that's it.
Careful, I'm gonna destroy this for you. Wait, what do you need? Oh, okay, okay.
Left room for the quest.
All right.
And I shall be done.
Yeah, all good. I'm so poor right now, I'm letting him live. Ooh, that's a nice one. Thank you. You finished that quest? Okay. Just blast it. Somebody was saying you have a bunch of batteries on you. That guy sounded so trustworthy and friendly though, like there's no way I could ever backstab him. Yeah, I'm just here for batteries. Wait, do you have a safe pocket? A safe pocket?
No.
Oh, you're a free kit?
Yeah.
Okay.
As free as they get.
Sure.
Alrighty. I'm not going to do.
Sure. Sure.
We need a catnip or something.
Nah. You do need that though for expedition. Or for like Scrappy or something.
Take that.
Yeah, you should keep it.
Go ahead there, sure. Got my quest done. That's all I need.
Alright, good luck.
Done and whatever that.
Yeah, does he have it? He did hear me say that I'm looking for the MK3 looting survivor augment blueprint before he came in here, so he probably would have dropped it for me if he did find it. He is brapping that thing. What if I run downstairs? Yeah, there's this guy Pop-Tart, he's being fake friendly over here. He's got an arpeggio. Yo, Rapid, are you downstairs? Are you friendly? Okay, yeah, there's this Pop-Tart guy. He's going around killing everybody. He's not friendly. I don't know. He's got like an arpeggio. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's very talkative. Imagine you see the arpeggio go off. Pop-Tart. You know, like, whenever somebody's, like, running around the map, and I run into them, I'm like, yeah, there was a guy saying that there was a person, like, a red shiesty in the basement, he's killing everybody. And, like, it could be 10 seconds into the raid, and I kill somebody, and I say, like, yeah, there's been this guy going around saying you've been shooting everybody. But now, it's a different guy saying, Like, if Pop-Tart died, that guy would be like, dude, a guy just told me that you've been going around killing everybody. It's great. Huh. Something happened this day. He's been putting some hours into VTib Studio. We don't know what that means. Okay, we're rich again. Wait, has Doha Cat been making the same song for like 10 years? Because this sounds so much like Agora Hills. Ew. Chat, what's the best flavor of Pop-Tart? It's Wildberry. S'mores? Cinnamon brown sugar is really good. Cinnamon brown sugar clears s'mores. S'mores underrated? I feel like s'mores is so overrated. Oh, that was Doha. She does that on this song. Yeah, and we're talking about Pop-Tarts right now. Real ball knowledge is toaster strudel. No, that was me. I did that. Toaster strudels, clear Pop-Tarts. Don't worry. The Spider-Man did a collab with Pop-Tart? Was it like Wildberry or like raspberry? Best muffin flavor? Honestly, whichever one has the most like sugar. Like, you know, like blueberry muffins that are kind of like textury and like a little bit burnt? Like the brown sugar that's crystallized on top of the muffin matters so much. Yeah, why, Chubby? I agree. The sugar crystals matter more than any flavor. I got him, I got him. I got him.
Dang.
Wait, were you looking at somebody?
What?
Were you looking at somebody?
I was just watching that extract. I was watching that dude fight like a couple of hornets and getting absolutely fucked by it.
Okay. Are you a free kit or nah?
Yeah, I mean, I picked up an Arpeggio one with like 50 durability. So,
Alright, yeah, I'll let you go.
Oh, sick, thanks, bro.
Do you have any batteries on you?
No, but also I don't think anybody's looted the upper floor of this thing.
Oh, awesome. Okay, good.
Like, if you, the easiest way, well, I mean, I assume you know what you're doing, actually, never mind. But
Yeah, I'll be
the
good.
little computers always have, like, 2 batteries.
Alright.
Hey, do you have any of the cooling coils, like, for the new project? I've been looking for forever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Dude.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share.
And now my finger was on my push to talk, so I couldn't fucking dodge roll when he shot me, man. As evil as I've been in this game, I've never done that once. I've never been res and then killed a person. I can't do that to anybody. It's so fucked up.
Better to buy now than regret later.
No, my brain broke also when he was like cooling coils. I picked one up earlier and I was trying to think about where that even was. I still don't even remember where I picked it up. True. Always the good guys that bring in defibs, man. It's a shame. I even spared Pop-Tart last raid. Better. Oh no. There's an anvil 1. Damn, 2 vaults. That's pretty crazy. I haven't seen that. That guy's gonna slime me, I can just tell. Couldn't spare him. Full inventory of bullshit already. What could possibly be in this inventory already? The raid just started. Now I gotta extract this tiny backpack. That guy steals my MK3 Survivor looting augment that I don't have the blueprint for yet. Just fucking stole it. Straight off my bag, man. I'm getting him. I'm PvPing. I killed him.
Sick, bro.
He's knocked. He bled out. At least he thought it was cool. Oh, W PvP interaction. And he didn't climb into the doorway. That was nice of him. Oh, sick. This guy had a renegade. No wonder he was so chill about the death. Like, totally wasn't him pretending. Okay, out of all this loot, I really just need the batteries. Like batteries, processors, sensors. I should run over to that guy that just killed the Bastion over there and ask him if I can get all the cells. I'm sure he'd be very receptive to that.
Hello?
What was that?
Hello?
Where are you?
Upstairs, are you friendly?
Oh, yeah, I'm coming up there. Do you need anything?
Are you looking for anything specific, man?
Oh yeah, batteries.
Okay. I'll let you know if I see any.
Okay.
I'm looking for duct tape, by the way.
Oh, these desks are good for that. All the desks in here.
What's up?
Yeah, just check all the blue desks. Oh, if I get slimed twice in a row, like, I have to uninstall, man. I kind of like it though. Can't let my guard down right now. It's making the looting a little bit more fun. Every time you die in this game, whatever item you have that has durability takes damage. So you take like 50 damage off everything every time you die. That's why you don't want to repair your augment, because the only time it actually would take damage is when you die, and it doesn't matter after that. Oh wait, do you need any surveyor vaults?
No, I don't need any.
You finished that?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, thank you.
I'll let you know if I find any more.
Okay. No way, young. Wait, how much more time is there in Cold Snap right now? Yeah, dude, I missed Buried City Cold Snap. I forgot. That's what I was waiting for after the damn Battlegrounds run. I just was so poor after that. $45 minutes? Okay. I think we'll find it then. So the survivor augment? Where was that thing?
Got some more batteries, bro.
Oh, I'm coming. Thank you, dude.
Yes, sir. There's one in here. Computers usually have some in here as well.
Yeah, best augment is you can crawl forever. You regen HP when you're knocked. You get 3 safe pockets. You get 5 quick uses. You get an augmented slot, which lets you put a jolt mine in it. Yeah, looting with medium shield. So it has 20 slots, and then if you have broad shoulders maxed out, you get like 90 pounds of carry weight. So you can have like 10 guns in your backpack and you're not over encumbered. I think it'll be nerfed. Like, I think they should reduce the safe pockets to 2. But yeah, Luca, the best augment is MK3 Survivor. Yeah, you take like 1 damage, or you take like 10 damage, and you put Fabric on, so you get the stamina regen, right?
Sorry, busy day.
Yeah, but more valuable stuff enters the loot pool, and PvP becomes better because then people aren't just like, if you have 3 safe pockets, then you have 3 blueprints that can go in there. What's up, Bird? Happy New Year, man. I think it's more fun when you have to like pick and choose what you save.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
I feel like this is a raid. 29 minutes. Of course, there's some corny PvP player over there. Also could be the augment in there too. Yeah, I don't think I've brought in more ammo. I think I'm just using like whatever reserve I had still from last raid. Nah, don't worry about it. I can't take it, man. I gotta find it. That guy's on the roof, right? I know, I don't have jolt mines though. The guy below me is just putting down like 1,000,000 of them. Get batteries in here. It's a pretty good find. Yeah, that guy is on the roof. Did you just die? Yeah. Hello. Oh my god. Poor guy, man. No. The batteries are for jolt mines. Damn, bro. I saw that guy last second, man. Yeah, I've defibbed other players. I just did 2 raids ago and he shot me in the back of the head. Oh, I actually did lose it. What? I thought I had that in there. Yeah, if you move around in a game where everybody camps, you die. Yeah, the guy on the roof is definitely in the trial. The second the Rocketeer aggroed him, he got triple killed. Or like the triple rocket attack killed him. He should have brought lures and stuff. Waiting by the elevator and covering the players is a great tactic. They come back full, so don't take the loot from the arc drones, but they still help you take them down. Oh, Bologna Jolt is way better. Oh, gotcha. The jolt like stuns the player for 4 seconds. The pulse like pushes people back, but they take reduced fall damage. The pulse like doesn't stun you or anything. I don't know what the sound effect is for the jolt, or the pulse rather, but the jolt mine is like really loud. It makes an electric shock noise. So if you put one down, it's pretty easy to hear when it goes off. Where'd you put it? Because I think if you hit it on the inside of the elevator, on down, like all the way to the top of the tower, I think people still survive. Not like all the way down, but if they land on the metal platform, like one below, they do. Oh, I haven't seen the disarm bug. Come on, drop this augment, man. This is like day 4 of trying to find this thing. Yeah, I hit an anvil. I don't know why I didn't just shoot it. I don't even think I need to put that down. Come on, man. We know there's nobody at the end of the hallway because that turret's still up. Young, I don't know if you're in chat, but which container did you get it from? Was it a desk or a locker? I think it does, Kyle. I don't know how they use like skills or like, or how they use stats in game to determine somebody's skill. It's probably complicated though. Like how many engagements somebody gets in a match, how many kills they have, how many hours they have. It's kind of rare to run into somebody that has like 4 hours in the game. Most of the people that I check their profile on Steam, it shows that they have like 100 hours or something. Oh, a blue drawer, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it only dropped in the metal drawer. That's good though. So, yeah, everybody else uses filters. So they can see it easier. But it makes the stream look like shit. Okay. This is the desk that has it. I feel like my luck with this one augment, I could just do the blue gate thing, but I want to get it from this room now. I've looted it so many times. I need to get it just to prove that it's real in here. I've also found like every other augment. Yeah, and if you're not just spawning in naked and like waiting for a god spawn, you'll never actually get it legit. Exclamation point skill tree. My heals are on the augmented slot. This is a pretty good swan. Yeah, I got it from Trials last season. I just don't think that's gonna happen twice though. Recommendations for finding weapon blueprints: you have to check raider containers, so like weapons cases, the backpacks, the grenade things, raider caches. Damn, this guy has a kinetic stock on that. Well played. He canceled the animation when he dodge rolled. That was smart. If you did it in control panel, it's fine. But if you did it in like NVIDIA overlay, then it doesn't work. Fuck. I gotta order some food. Give me 1 sec. If you use filters, you have a micro weenie face. Jesus, stuff, man. Alright. Food has been ordered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're banning the filters because they're probably gonna do something like a lighting rework after the fact. Or they're blocking the whatever like the main source of people using filters to then do a lighting rework after the fact. Doesn't matter how good like you add the basic lighting in the game. I don't think they want people just cranking gamma to make it so a night raid is a day raid. What's the point of even having night raids if you can just crank gamma? It's obviously like unintentional. The reason why they have better loot in night raids is because there's more RNG.
Oh, it's you. Here for guns?
I don't use filters, jocks out.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklifts, spin the charges.
Rooster is now saying Nvidia is reactivating. So was it an Nvidia bug or was it Embark trying to make so people couldn't use filters on their game? Literally looting IRL. Or no. Oh, this guy's cheating.
Medical emergency, Tunnel 6, airbags needed.
That's fun. Hey, shoot so fast. If you like click and hold with the Venator, it shoots faster. Yeah, you did miss the El Toro. I was running it on Stella. Nah, legendary weapons are a waste of material. They're like barely better. The thing that you need to run on legendary weapons, or like the pink guns, is like kinetic converter, like blue choke, kinetic converter and blue choke. They have better base stats, so when you put on really good attachments, the final product is better. But then you're also just like throwing a kinetic stock on a gun that you just use all your advanced mechanical components to craft. So like usually, I think it's better to run like kinetic converter on the Stitcher or like kinetic converter on the Torrent, because you're not using so many different materials to craft it. It's not so expensive.
Can I help you? Thanks.
No, I don't see one delay. I don't think I'm getting stream sniped. I don't think I've been stream sniped once on this game. Yeah, I said earlier, somebody asked, Rhett was like, should I hop on today or something? And I said, no, nobody should get on today. These raids are abysmal.
Come on in.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I also like extract at the beginning of every late raid, so I think I avoid people stream sniping pretty often. Yeah, if you hop on tonight, just run free kits or like don't expect to go up loads.
Need something?
Like just team with everybody or something. Yeah, usually a jolt mine, if you're looking at it when it goes off, it's a free kill. The lower you put the jolt mine on the wall, the faster it goes off. So somebody can't like run in and do a dodge roll to avoid it. That's why people put it like attached to a wall on the ground, because then it basically instantly goes off. Like if you're playing squads and one of your teammates like isn't looting anything, they should be watching the jolt mine. Yeah, the explosive will injure somebody. Like it does 40 damage, which can be pretty good. But the jolt mine is a 4-second stun. Not cheaters, like it's just, it's weird, like I don't know if most of the people I'm running into are cheating. I don't think that's the case. Like the late spawns have been pretty bad. Like I'll spawn in late and there's 4 people teaming. Earlier I ran into back-to-back teamers of like 4 people that were in Discord because they weren't even talking in game, but they were all running together.
2 3's blocked. Raiders, radio pocket. 2-4, let's go.
Nobody has good gear on them. So like even the PvP that I'm doing, like I'm not really profiting much. Like I've killed probably 100 people today, and I have like 1 stack of herbals in my inventory right now. What's going on down here? Gotta be careful on this catwalk because the Bastion can actually shoot through it. No, I haven't seen that. Where's the shredder? Oh. That was sick. Alright, we need a gyro. How many more of these do we need? I think it's 10 total. I think I have like 3 right now. It's pronounced Euro. No, I need to get the gyros for expedition. Did anybody else hear that zipper? Like each time I peeked outside, it sounded like a zipper. Like somebody was looting a body. Híjole. I know, I feel like there's somebody here, man. Yeah, I got a spicy Italian. Strange raid. Still came up on the gyro though. I spawned in at like 18 minutes, right? Dude, 18-minute raids. The only people left on Stella at that point have shotguns because they're the only ones that survived every fight. And then it's a scary lobby. I got a Vita Shot blueprint from Buried City Hospital drawers on Cold Snap. I found 2 of them in there. Oh, door blockers are so good. It's actually good comms. Dude, I think your free kit should be better and better and better based on your survival rate with it. Like if you have a very high survival rate free kit, you should get a juicy one. Filet, what's the song? Yeah, like more of an incentive to like not just third party and run at somebody and die immediately, and just use it as like a, I don't know, like a crash test dummy. Oh, that is such a good song, man. Pretty low key and underrated. It'd be kind of cool if the free kit also like had guns that are only on free kit. And then if you upgrade them, they're like actually pretty good, but you'd never be able to upgrade them as a free kit. So you'd actually like want to take them off the body with a free kit and then, yeah, use it. Like there needs to be more of an incentive to actually like kill them. It's weird that you get like 4 metal parts, a piece of fabric, and then rubber parts. So much to loot in here. Golly. I got him, I got him, I got him.
Sorry! Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry! Sorry about that.
You got something nice in there, don't you? Naked guy in the subway. Mark Clark. That guy just got paid in there. And we get to save a hatch key. Let's go. Dude, Nick, I don't know if you were in chat when this guy was accusing me of cheating because my stash size was 292. And he was like, you can only have a 280 stash. You gotta be cheating. You can only have 280 slots. He's a cheat. So good. Probably don't need 4 stacks of shells. This is barely anything. Like once I load in, I'm only gonna have like 65 shots. Yes. The entire inventory is just full of shotgun shells. Oh my god, we got God Swan. Use a sniper rifle on Stella. I got him, I got him, I got him. I'm just here for Geiger counters and Exodus materials. And looting MK3 Survivor, Augment Blueprint. It's not funny, you're dead. It's not funny, you're dead. I'm pinning him. I got him. I got him. The Osprey is a sniper rifle. I don't need the air freshener. What am I doing? Oh my god. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. so many delectable loot nuggets in here. Drop the mullen, are you crazy? Drop the duct tape. Are you crazy? These are great pieces of loot you guys are gonna be dropping. I'm gonna bring in one less stack. I can't wait till they add linked search. If I can right click on that, I'm already recycling it, so like bring me to the arc circuitry tab after. That's what we really want. I want to be able to like zip through this menu because I already know where everything is right now. But I'd rather like right click on this, recycle it, then it makes batteries, and then somehow like if I'm recycling, I probably want to get back to the batteries. So then let me pull up the batteries and get to the everything that can be crafted with the batteries. What is the thing you need for expedition? It kind of looks like that, right? Frequency modulation box, okay. Dude, who remembers how many herbal bandages I had yesterday? I had like an entire screen full of them. The difference one day can make, man. It's crazy. This has to be a quick raid. My food's on the way. If you guys are watching on the YouTube, I'm gonna end the YouTube after this raid. And if you guys want to keep watching, I'll be live on Twitch for a couple more hours. But going AFK on the YouTube VOD is a lot worse than going AFK on the Twitch VOD. Hey, what are you guys up to?
No, not E, fool. The guy going up. He's gotta go forward.
You fool!
Yeah, it might have walls too. It's kind of crazy.
You fool! That guy's cheating. Get him, get him, get him. He's cheating, he's cheating, he's cheating. He's weak. Chase him, he's cheating, he's cheating. You get him? You get him? Here, I'm crawling down here. All right, I need a defib badly. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm around the corner to your right. Please defib me. I'm here for the looting MK3 survivor augment blueprint. I'm right here. Oh no, what are you guys doing? Why are you shooting? Why are you PvPing? What are you doing? Res me. What are you doing? Fucking res me. I'm gonna report that guy. How do you even spell repeatedly? I think that the typo actually is pretty good in there. Oh, the T, okay. I'm from Connecticut. We pronounce T's as D's. There's gotta be a T in there somewhere. Okay, I'm running a free kit. Repeatedly. Repetitiously. Actually, I don't even have time for a free kit. Alright, YouTube. Fuck. YouTube, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. If you guys enjoyed the VOD or the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. I'll be live on Twitch. Twitch is twitch.tv/Reave. I'll link it in chat, one sec. Bang, bang, bang. Appreciate you guys watching on the Twitch though. Or YouTube.